can't wait to see the new Star Wars movie. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm glad you're excited.
Hi. I have a book to return. It's kind of late. I'm afraid there are going to be some fines. It's actually really late. It's like 8 years late.
8 years? Must have been a good one.
I'm really sorry. I just completely forgot about it. I found it in an old closet I was cleaning out this weekend.
Yeah, well, it'll probably be a small fortune.
That's fine.
You know what, just forget it.
You sure? I feel like it's my responsibility.
It really doesn't matter. We're closing by the end of the month anyhow, so.
Sorry to hear that.
You didn't see the papers? We're out of funding.
I moved away a few years ago. Well, I guess things aren't what they used to be.
Are you kidding? This is the list of books currently out on loan.
Yeah.
For the last 6 months.
Oh.
On one page.
See what you mean.
No one reads anymore. We're just relics of the bygone era. Everyone's too caught up with these things.
I know, it's terrible. I can't put mine down either.
I swear we are regressing as a species.
Oh, maybe, but I still hold out some hope for humanity.
I'm just afraid it's going to take a miracle. Or some sort of life-threatening near apocalypse.
Sorry. Actually, that can wait. Can't remember the last time I had a real meaningful conversation. What were we saying now? Sorry.
Hope.
Hope. Ah, yeah. You were saying you felt that it would take something drastic to wake people up.
Something like that.
See, I feel something drastic already happened. Keeps happening. Evidence is all around us.
What?
Well, I mean, everywhere you look, there's a mountain of misery and mass shootings, and oil pipeline ruptures, torture, genocide, extinction. I can keep going.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought that you were the one holding out hope.
I am.
I didn't get that.
There's never been any moment more important than right now. I exist. You exist. We might share some common knowledge of events past or some anxious anticipation of what's to be, but other than that, there really isn't much else. Which means we are free to create our reality as we choose.
Okay. So then what about your mountain of misery? How does that factor into your equation in such a way that you can actually still hold out hope for a positive outcome?
Because every moment is a choice. A choice to choose to see all the beauty the world has to offer. To go on giving the best of yourself. And I might choose to tune out and live in my little bubble, but then along comes someone like you. Wakes me up from my comfortable slumber. So, thank you for that.
What did I do?
Well, I can see beyond your annoyance in me and your disappointment in literacy rates. Somebody who actually gives a damn.
Really?
So you wouldn't be here. As soon as you found out this place was closing, you could have just thrown in the towel right then. Said, why bother? But here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yep, pen I can borrow.
Of course.
Thank you. If you ever need anything, call me.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me, what do they call you, baby? Tell me, baby, what's your name? I'll tell you, I was wondering for all those years, but I only got myself to blame. I only got myself to blame, baby. I only got myself to blame. I'll tell you, I was wondering for all those years, but I only got myself to blame. Someone still was right over there. Someone still was right Tell me, where are you going, baby? Baby, where you going to? Now's the time to start your climb. Do just what you wanna do. Do just what you wanna do, baby. Do just what you wanna do. Now's the time to start your climb. Do just what you wanna do. Someone still is right over there. Someone still is Sarah, come on! Everyone, this way!
That time was lost, yet time continued onward. Divine Edra, go peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy. This endless realm is awash with sadness. Life and death lose all meaning under the rolling waves of chaos. Valhalla, the currents of time do not touch its shores. In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
This eternity, it was never your desire. Is that not so? You... Warrior goddess. Now we cross sword. And rejoice! Embrace the terror. Dusk of the wandering comet. I summon thee! Impressive.
Save it. Damn you.
Enough. Let's end this. Cast your shadow over all. Wings of light.
Come on then. Right.
Let's not. waste time. The goddess made a wise choice. Powers of chaos bend to my will. Keeping up?
So you want to destroy everything?
Oblivion is the fate of all things. Now it's my turn.
Let's end this. You're done!
Today! I must thank you. These final moments I've met my finest moment.
You're finished, Caius! Petros, Kate. The one from the vision. I know your name. Noel Christ. Quickly!
What in the...
I'm here!
Here am I.
Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle, and that brought you here. Or am I wrong?
How did you know?
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
Who are you?
Lightning. Time for a real fight.
Yeah, here it comes! What now?
Gonna get worse.
How do we fight him?
This is not your battle. There's something else I need you to do.
What?
Bring my sister to me. Her name is Sarah.
Okay.
You'll need to use the portal. Your time-gazing friend should have told you how it works.
That's a gate. But why me?
Because you're the only one who can. You crossed the void and made it to Valhalla. You can find Sarah. And together you can change the future.
Wait. I can change the future.
Yes. A good luck charm. Give him to Sarah.
Right. You got it. I'll track her down. What's happening?
Enjoying this shot.
Caius?
Get to the gate. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Not this again. Do it.
Lightning. Gotta go.
My hopes go with you, Noel Christ. Become an arrow through time and speed your way to Sarah. Be there for her, because I no longer can. Time flows without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future is about to change. Sarah, the truth still survives, but only you remember it. She was fighting. I guess it was just a dream. What was that? Where did these walls come from? What's happening out there? What is gone? But then, what was that dream I just had? A message from the other side. No, she can't be dead. He's so good. Maybe on the other side as well. What's happening? How did I get here? This place. It's like the world is ended. Wait. This is the future. Is this what's going to happen to us? But why? No. I want to go home.
Sarah, come on! Everyone, sit down! What is that? Take that!
Lightning! Help me! Get a hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you. Look out!
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me! Get up, Sarah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later. Can you fight?
If I have to.
You're gonna have to. One more thing. Don't ever lay down and wait to die. Hey, Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah.
Becky? Yeah. Gotta go.
Okay.
All right, everyone, listen up. The meteorite hit over there. Right, we're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll. Oh, and careful. That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close. Come on.
Okay. You're to move out. With you.
You're okay.
She took a hit, but she's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
Thank goodness. And thank you. Whoever you are.
No, Christ.
Okay.
And before I forget, it wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy, too.
Is that a toy Moogle?
He's supposed to be your lucky charm. Your sister gave it to me.
Wait, you know Lightning?
She's the one who told me to come here.
Where did you see her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. And the meteorite came.
And dragged me along with it, I guess.
Do you mean you actually rode here on that meteorite?
Maybe. I don't know. Damn if I can remember. Why don't we go and check it out?
Okay. Papa? Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive. She's in a place called Valhalla. I'd only just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said. Even though it couldn't possibly be true. It seems like only yesterday. The smile on Lightning's face when she gave her blessing for Snow and me to get married. But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say, from when I slept in the crystal. An illusion. They say my sister is gone. That 3 years ago she sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse and saved both worlds. That's what they say. But even so. Is that all you're going to tell me? Your name? And who are you? What do you do?
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
You said you met my sister. What did she look like? What was she wearing?
She was covered by silver armor decorated with feathers. She looked just like a goddess out of some fairy tale.
Just like in my dream. Maybe you really did meet her. Not used to seeing Cocoon, huh?
No. Well, actually, this is the first time I've ever seen it.
The first time? You can't be serious. Like, the first time seeing it from the outside?
Huh? Sarah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
Hey.
I'm Godot.
Okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah, the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
His boss? Who's that?
He ain't here right now.
What?
I see the shelters here are still intact.
What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream. Weird. How do these plants grow so fast? I don't get it. It must be pockets of unstable time or something. More meteorite phenomena. You got that right. Oh, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all. So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together, like two ages overlapping. That about right? Right! It's exactly like that.
wonder, did that meteorite come from another world?
Like another dimension or another time? It fell here from Valhalla. Huh? Let's keep moving. We learn more about the rock, then we'll know more. It's gone. We made it.
Wait up! What is that place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 a.m. So that was 3 years ago.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time, 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
I'm the last of humanity. Hey! Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you. You're full of it! Yeah, that's impossible. Lightning's gone, man.
Godot. No. Do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
What's happening?
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean? Time gate.
What the? It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams.
I just can't wait to see the new Star Wars movie. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm glad you're excited.
Hi. I have a book to return. It's kind of late. I'm afraid there are going to be some fines. It's actually really late. It's like 8 years late.
8 years? Must have been a good one.
I'm really sorry. I just completely forgot about it. I found it in the old closet I was cleaning out this weekend.
Yeah, well, it'll probably be a small fortune.
That's fine.
You know what, just forget it.
You sure? I feel like it's my responsibility.
It really doesn't matter. We're closing by the end of the month anyhow, so.
Sorry to hear that.
You didn't see the papers? We're out of funding.
I moved away a few years ago. Well, I guess things aren't what they used to be.
Are you kidding? This is the list of books currently out on loan.
Yeah.
For the last 6 months.
Oh.
On one page.
See what you mean.
No one reads anymore. We're just relics of the bygone era. Everyone's too caught up with these things.
I know, it's terrible. I can't put mine down either.
I swear we are regressing as a species.
Well, maybe, but I still hold out some hope for humanity.
I'm just afraid it's going to take a miracle. Or some sort of life-threatening near apocalypse.
Sorry. Actually, that can wait. remember the last time I had a real meaningful conversation. What were we saying? Sorry.
Hope.
Hope. Ah, yeah. You were saying you felt that it would take something drastic to wake people up.
Something like that.
See, I feel something drastic already happened. Keeps happening. Evidence is all around us.
What?
Well, I mean, everywhere you look, there's a mountain of misery and mass shootings and oil pipeline ruptures, torture, genocide, extinction. I can keep going.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought that you were the one holding out hope.
I am.
I didn't get that.
There's never been any moment more important than right now. I exist. You exist. We might share some common knowledge of events past or some anxious anticipation of what's to be, but other than that, well, there really isn't much else. Which means we are free to create our reality as we choose.
Okay. So then what about your mountain of misery? How does that factor into your equation in such a way that you can actually still hold out hope for a positive outcome?
Because every moment is a choice. A choice to choose to see all the beauty the world has to offer. To go on giving the best of yourself. And I might choose to tune out and live in my little bubble, but then along comes someone like you. Wakes me up from my comfortable slumber. So, thank you for that.
What did I do?
Well, I can see beyond your annoyance in me and your disappointment in literacy rates. It's somebody who actually gives a damn.
Really?
So you wouldn't be here. As soon as you found out this place was closing, you could have just thrown in the towel right then. Said, why bother? But here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. Get a pen I can borrow.
Of course.
Thank you. If you ever need anything, call me.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me, what do they call you, baby? Tell me, baby, what's your name? I'll tell you, I was wondering for all those years, but I only got myself to blame. I only got myself to blame, baby. I only got myself to blame. I'll tell you, I was wondering for all those years, but I only got myself to blame. Someone still was right over there. Someone still was right over there. So tell me, where are you going, baby? Baby, where you going to? Now's the time to start your climb. Do just what you wanna do. Do just what you wanna do, baby. Do just what you wanna do. Now's the time to start your climb. Do just what you wanna do.
On that gate, the answer to my doubts and dreams. On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister once celebrated my marriage to Snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Mole says he can find you, but is he telling the truth? Mole's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future, or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future. They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again, after all this time? I want to believe. I want my sister back. So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept. Good morning.
Now don't start whining. We agreed to take care of things while he was gone.
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy, anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first. Wish Snow was here right now.
You were up late last night, Maggie. Big project?
What? Yeah, I was working on something for Snow. That thing, you know. Listen, I don't think you can trust that guy. So, you're just taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
I guess you're right. It's just hard after I had that dream about lightning. You know what I mean? Morning. LeBro. Good morning. Kupo. Good morning, Kupo. You win. I can't compete with morning people. Mornings are what I do best.
Sarah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true. And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
Looks like Mog has found
that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here? Hey, look there. Snow! Come on.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
Snow.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with the nail painting.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago. I saw her. Talked. She gave us her blessing. I won't forget that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone, like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah, your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
Well, perhaps history changed somehow.
You mean your memories are true, but history was altered afterwards?
Of course, that's not really possible. I know that. But I just don't understand how I can remember it so clearly when no one else can. What is an artifact, anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
Did someone in the future tell you about gapes and artifacts?
Yeah, but now all I have is memories. I wish I'd thought to ask more questions while I had the chance. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
Sorry to tell you, the mountain path is off limits. Godot's orders. We can't go near the meteorite right now.
Wait, I remember, wasn't there another path along the shore?
Well, now that you mention it, there is another route along the shore that the surfers use. There's a path that appears when the tide's low. You can't use it right now.
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
All right, then. Hey, Godot. What do you think those artifact things are? You know, the keys Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So, you do know something?
No, I got no idea. You're not actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance, at least. But that's just a cat. Oh, and it's not the one we keep at Nora House. Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
After her!
Stay on her, Mark.
You can't hear the passage. Snow, so this is where you got to. The artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Kupo? Oh, yeah, she's my pet. Kupo? Huge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, Kurt.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mackie'll do it.
You too.
Thanks. She's adorable.
She really does have a face.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I lost lightning and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up. Oh.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah. But without Snow, I still feel as lonely as can be. Even with all these friends around me.
You and Snow want the same thing. I'm sure you'll find each other again. We're way off track.
Where else should we look?
Mom, help us out here.
Look, the Moogle's reacting to the kids. Good morning. These are my students. I teach their classes.
A school teacher, huh?
Right. I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework? I did mine. Because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad. Come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher, too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
Do you know what happens next?
Well, I'm still not sure this place is the past world of my time. But assuming it is, chaos rains down on Cocoon. The disaster and the prophecy comes to...
What's wrong?
Comes to... It's weird. It's like my memories are slipping away from me. Sorry, I don't mean to be cryptic. I'll let you know if it comes back to me.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes were playing tricks on me. It's Mackie! I better get out of here.
What are you running from?
Watch it. Don't go that way. Hey, gotta work within the middle.
There, now we've got you. Miss Barron? Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
You were running from Mackie, weren't you? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
I was watching him work on the robot, and then I saw it, and
Couldn't help myself.
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave. I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something for Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take? This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it? Hey, wait! What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
Sarah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Okay.
Okay.
That was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plane beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who believed them enough to do something. That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
I wanted to go. I wish I had.
It's not too late. You can leave now if that's what you really want.
I know, but I just can't.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't pressure you. In the end, the decision has to be yours. I got a question for you. Who's this Snow person? Boyfriend?
He's my fiancé. He's off trying to find Lightning for me.
You mean he's trying to get to Valhalla?
Oh, no. I told everyone there was something strange about Lightning just disappearing. And only Snow believed me.
Ah, I see. That's the kind of guy that everyone looks up to, huh? No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out. You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period. That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
We were all born and raised on Cocoon, but 3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken foul sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
That sounds like a rough time.
Yeah, but eventually things settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized. Now there's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you end up in this place then?
Our leader, Snow,
suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon. So it was like we were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
Yeah, it was never there before. Wait. Okay, what is that? How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
The mirror must have belonged to someone else in the past, or the future, wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary stuff.
What does Kubo mean anyway?
I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
There is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
A future that has people in it. I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
Do you want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks. I think I'm okay. The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, it must be strange to have it there always watching over you.
Come on and get it, you monsters!
Everything's been off for the last 3 years, ever since lightning disappeared.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there. I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind. You and I. We go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise. to say goodbye?
There's no need. Well, we already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
What do you do?
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Hey.
Why don't you guys go fess up? Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see Lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise. If I believe, maybe a miracle will happen.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a cape myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
To go.
But trust me, for Sarah's sake.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back. Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you. Sarah. This place is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the fancy. A provisional government has replaced the sanctum, and a scientific organization, calling itself the Academy, searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
This is Cocoon.
Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
What is that? Look out!
Get up!
An orc?
Yeah, and not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Visible giant. Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas. That was exciting.
Guess it's over. It's the army!
Friends of yours? Attention intruders! Surrender immediately!
They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably had something to do with this paradox effect. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me. There's no funny business.
We're being treated like criminals. It's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps.
Had a huge hand. Any idea what it was?
I heard them call it Atlas, I think. As far as I can tell, it seems to be the cause of all the trouble here.
We're going straight for Academy HQ. Don't write the truth out now.
What's going on?
As if you didn't know. Unknown hostiles have infested the ruins. They're slowing down the survey. You two came up on the Grand Elevator?
The Grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused. It was done last year.
Last year? Did we move forward in time?
I'd say 2 years have passed, I guess, since what was scheduled for next year has already been filmed last year.
Is that you?
Hey, watch yourself.
Thanks. Sarah, it is you.
Soda?
Alyssa Vidal. I'm an academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observer?
Yes, they're invited guests of the academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs? I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well. Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain. Oh.
I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Oh, don't stress about it. That guy's a pushover. Anyway, it is true that you 2 are important guests.
You know, I think we may have really traveled into the future.
But we're better off keeping quiet about where we're from for now.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator and keep it with you at all times.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you 2. I saw how you got here through that thing.
What? You mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Oh, nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes, about the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No, Popo.
No problem. We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great. You know what I heard? They might be shutting down this site pretty soon. It's all because of Atlas. It's too unsafe with him around. But there's still so much I want to explore. Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way. What? The monster turned into crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, we untamed you guide.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
The power of the monsters, Kubo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kubo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Kubo?
reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess. Another gate, huh? Figures. Can't activate the portal without the key. First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
Wouldn't Atlas be the key?
Bingo. I heard legends that people from centuries past were responsible for building it. But that was in my past. It's still years ahead of this present. My guess is that he's a weapon from your future.
So Atlas definitely doesn't belong in this time. If we can stop him, then maybe we'll find the artifact we need.
Maybe. It's worth a shot at least.
I think there may be a cemetery somewhere in the ruins. Please tell me if you think you found it.
It's another gate. Are these all linked to different time periods?
If that's true, timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
Well, no one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway? They look like some sort of device. The design seems too deliberate to be natural.
That's one of our theories. Like, maybe there's a foul shade we don't know about who built these gates as a way to invade Cocoon. Sometimes, I mean, maybe I don't really exist, and I'm just a character in the real history.
It's Atlas!
Detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
I'm not so sure about this. I need some more time to think.
A little caution can go a long way.
Hey, Noel, is Atlas used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memories are unreliable. There are events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fog and glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war, hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
But what happens to Cocoon's pillar? What happens to Lightning and the others?
They say the pillar crumbled. In my age, there's nothing left but crystal sand.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place. Your machine must be it.
we? A time labyrinth, Kubo.
I think we're inside the paradox.
Oh no. We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out, Kubo. The machine's working.
Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's. Hope this actually lets us control Atlas.
All we can do is pray.
Please work. Sounds like we did something. There he is.
I'm on it. How did we get here?
No, look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now! Whoa, now what?
Paradox is dissipating. I wonder what caused the paradox effect.
This is just a theory. I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Is this why Cocoon has been destroyed in your future?
I hadn't thought of that possibility. You're saying that was born in some kind of alternate timeline? If that's true, then is someone trying to destroy the pillar? And is lightning trying to stop them? Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place we're looking for is right in front of us.
That's great news! I'm on my way!
There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge. This is it! This is the place! I thought I might be. But that's not my name. Then whose is it? Popo. It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge. And me? I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed. Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain. I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body. I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone. It's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then, and the life I'm living now is just an illusion. Melissa, you feel that way too?
Well, you seem real to me.
Real enough, I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will. Neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, it may never have happened. Lightning. Is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused? Can we ever give back what we've taken?
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest. Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kubo! Oh, you can help? You're a lifesaver. Kubo! So the paradox is still affecting things here?
Yes, it worked. Sarah, you okay?
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
Human society continues to develop. Machines once run by the Fal'Cie are now powered by human technology, Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state. Under its young leader, the Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time. At the heart of the distortions is the Yashas Massif, its skies darkened by a perpetual eclipse.
People always say the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope.
So dark.
In ancient times, the Fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive Fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. Something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox?
That's what I'm saying.
This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What?
Yashas Massif, 10 a.m., sir.
10 a.m.? So nowhere near 200 years.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
Oh, well, Papa?
Yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free. Keep your wits about you. There's no telling what kind of monsters the paradox has let loose in here.
You said the paradox. Are you talking about the eclipse?
Yes, the great Fal'Cie, Fenrir, blocked out the sun. It was predicted he would appear 200 years from now.
Which means his appearance now indicates some sort of time distortion, right? But the eclipse is only happening here, right? Maybe all these gates that appeared are causing the distortion.
There's more than one gate in the ruins, isn't there?
You've done your homework, I see. Yes, we've found multiple gates in the site. Figures. Some areas may still be sealed off. We've yet to determine if those sections are safe.
Once you get used to it, life on Pulse isn't bad.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
Official business!
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me. Who is this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Opest, I'm at your service. And you must be Noel. Nice guess. Who told you? You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subs?
Boredom. I hate boredom. I always have, I always will. I see all these people and their meaningless lives. All the perfect cars, the strollers, the crying babies, the divorces, the grocery shopping, the cancers, the smartphones, the designer clothes, the diets, and the carbs. And I don't even really know what carbs are, but apparently you're not supposed to eat them. And if you do, then you should go to the gym at least 3 times a week. Well, that's what they say. Oh, please, if someone hears me, do not let me become one of them. I'd rather die than be boring.
Do you know why you're here, Danny?
Yes.
Can you tell me why?
Because I jumped in the water.
Because you jumped in the water. Are you supposed to jump in the water?
No.
No. Do you know why?
Yeah. Because I'm not supposed to.
Because you're a grown man, and grown men don't do that.
Well,
Says who? Everyone, Danny.
huh?
Jill, is there anything you want to say to your son?
I'm gonna have to throw your shoes away.
Can you please look at your mother when she's talking to you? You can't keep acting like this. Jumping in mud, building forts in the living room, attacking the neighbors with meatballs. Oh, did I say something funny?
You said balls. You're funny, Dad.
Hi. Beautiful day. I'm gardening too. Gotta trim that bush.
I thought you were my friend. You were my friend, and now you betrayed me. You die, you traitor! Die! Ah! What's up? Ah! Hard work. Gardening.
He literally killed my bushes. We can't go on living like this. We have to do something.
What do you want to do? Kick him out? He's our son, for Christ's sake. We can't do that.
Really?
Oh, come on. It's funny.
What 40-year-old draws on oranges?
A really creative one.
It's not funny, Jill. He has a problem. That's not a normal behavior for someone his age. And what is he going to do when we're gone? He's never going to be able to take care of himself.
He is who he is, John.
He's your son, and you have to accept him for what he is. We raised him. It's all on us.
Well, it's not on us. He is sick.
That's enough. I don't want to hear anymore.
Bring in the secret weapon. Secret weapon. The tropical storm is coming. We can't fly in these conditions. Something downstairs that you can drink, and it makes that go away. It's lemon juice, cayenne peppers, and honey.
My therapist thought I was traumatized as a child, but he used much more complicated words to say that. Maybe I was, or maybe I wasn't. Doesn't really matter, since I can't remember it. I stopped seeing him.
Come in.
Well?
I'm sorry. I really thought I was helping.
By destroying the bushes? I'm not mad at you. I don't understand you. I know how intelligent you are. You have a brilliant mind. You're imaginative, clever. You understand what other people can't begin to comprehend. Why are you doing this?
Mom. How often are you happy? Well, I'm happy all the time. And as much as I love you, I have no intention of ever becoming like you, or Dad, or anyone. I'm not like everybody else. I see that. The way you all look at me. That's fine. I don't mind. I might be the weirdo that everybody's talking about, but while they're all miserable, I'm happy.
Danny, do you really think you're happy?
I have to.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, Mom.
Should I leave the light on?
Yes, please.
Come on, Dad. Hey, Dad, don't fill the fountain. There's a drought, you know. Oh, got me with the ray gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
2 minutes.
I choose to see beauty in everything.
Yeah. Awesome. Ready? And go.
But most of the people my age ignore. I embrace. Everything is special to me. Every little thing I do becomes magical. I don't care if you say I'm bizarre or crazy or a freak. I might be insane, but I can't be boring. I'd rather die.
Sarah, some years ago, at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope. Okay.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah. Not just Sarah, Snow as well. Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought.
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director, there you are. What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
It was a shock seeing Hope grown older than me, but he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plain of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Fanil and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Shall we?
Tell me, Hope, what made you join the academy?
A sense of duty. Fanil, Fang, Lightning. They turned to crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
They put the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology, no longer subject to the whim of the foul sea. That's the gift we've been given. Sarah, you've just stepped into the near future. You must be curious about a few things.
Has the Academy figured out what the paradoxes are?
To put it simply, they're temporal overlaps. The past and the future mixing together? Exactly. I've been studying possible connections between the paradoxes and the disappearance of my friends. But it was only recently that I realized something, that the phenomena transcended time.
Oh, you've been at this for years.
Yes, but now one of those friends is here in front of me. And the discoveries we've made will benefit not only the Academy, but the future of humanity.
How long has it been? 5 years? You two haven't changed at all.
I hope not. And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time. Probably the easiest place for a paradox to occur.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there. Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers? Without the Valsea around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety. It's hard to believe it's really been 10 years. So much time has passed.
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts. It wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together.
So, Hope, have you heard anything from Snow?
Nothing, I'm sorry to say. Not a single word. Not since he left on this mission. No sign of him for 10 whole years? Sounds like we're not the only ones traveling through time. You might be right. Considering Snow's uncanny ability to find trouble, he's almost certainly aware of these temporal aberrations.
I wonder how Saz and little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched everywhere but never found them.
Look at us, all gone our separate ways.
Yes, and I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all headed towards the same goal.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers. The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town? According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation, a polity that was ruled by a Cirrus. Can you see me now, standing here in this place?
So this nation, Padra, their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide the country. You. Here.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it. No, they were destroyed because they could see the future. Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others. So you know the story.
Oh, come on, Director Hope. I want to show them. It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way. Here. This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study. But how did you... Wait. You know of these devices?
Oh yeah. I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recording stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
Was that my sister?
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is novel. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
This object serves as a key, is that right? We try to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah, we can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here. You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yes. It's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
Hope, have you ever heard of Valhalla?
I've seen the name in the Padron texts we recovered. A forgotten region, I think.
Was there anything more? That's the place where Noel met lightning.
I'm sorry. We've only been able to decode fragments. The only other thing we found is a reference to some invisible or unseen realm.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer,
Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins. Here, this must be the gate Hope was talking about.
Maybe. Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Is it about the Cirrus?
That's right. Nice guess.
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds me of something Lightning told me. She said that from Valhalla, you can see all of history.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things, which means Lightning already knows what's going to happen to us. Something had been bothering Noel, and it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus you. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Ever, Grand Pulse, a land that bears the scars of ancient war, where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert. The Academy has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held cocoons safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a rift between time and space.
What's happening? The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo. Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes, did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the Fal'Cie, the ones who are left behind craved nothingness, an empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Come on, Mom. It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo. My poor body.
Come on back.
Hey, we did it!
One different. I knew you'd do it, Kubo Kubo.
Just as the frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And they awoke again, in our time. Though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save the future?
Yeah, I guess they did in a way. It looks like an oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Sarah!
Lightning. Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right?
Like, come on.
Listen. Lightning, I swear to you, we'll make her happy.
I believe you.
Memories. They're real, aren't they? Prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Caius.
I have
after a new goal.
You?
What? You mean the Cirrus? I am not. The Yule you know.
You must understand, there are many Yules.
I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here at this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
She's been watching us?
Yes. So you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions. You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. The change is ways.
The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more.
Yule.
Coco? An artifact, Coco!
What does Caius want?
No. That girl, Yule. She seemed to know all about the Oracle Drive. Did she come to solve the paradox too?
No, I think she came to... Wait a sec. Something's not right.
What? What's wrong?
Sorry, it's nothing. Just nerves getting to me. I thought maybe I was forgetting something really important. She was the same. The same face, same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all. Yes. No questions?
Seems to me that if I ask, you'd have a hard time trying to answer. I know what it feels like, not being able to explain how you feel, so I won't ask.
Thanks, Sarah. We'll talk about it soon.
Sure. Lightning. Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers have reported. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
At the summit of Yashas stands the ruins of the Farseer city of Padra. This was the capital of a flourishing civilization, storied in the annals of Grand Pulse. Here, the young Hope Estai is leading the Academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10 a.m. that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
The sun is back in the sky.
The eclipse is over. Or it never existed in the first place. History's here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for her. Only one way to find out.
Noel said that changing the future will also change the past. Is this what she meant? The eclipse doesn't happen because we solved the paradox in the future?
Maybe. But we can't be sure.
You know, that Caius guy seems to know a lot about what's going on. Could he be the one who caused the paradox and the eclipse?
No. He wants to protect the timeline, not change it.
It's a strange thing, trying to change history by yourself. This man, have you met him before? Do you know him?
A man called Caius taught me how to fight. But that was in a different time, a different place. The face and the name are the same.
Maybe he's using the gates just like us. Trying to protect history.
Then he has a lot to answer for. The Caius I knew left us behind. Took off on his own. That was how I lost you.
I hope the Oracle Drive here has been fixed. I want to know if that really was lightning that we saw in the prophecy.
We may not even get to see the recording. For all we know, Hope and Alyssa have already forgotten us.
Yeah, everything that happened during the paradox might be gone, even their memories of it. The Fal'Cie that caused the eclipse. What was it looking for up in the sky?
Future, maybe? Who knows?
Welcome home.
How did you...
Yule. Did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
What?
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know. You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You, too, can show others the way.
Wait. I don't get it. How are we the same?
It looks like Yule lives in this time, too.
No, are you okay?
Yeah, it was so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
She talked about tracing the timeline. Could she be the Cirrus from ancient Padra?
Padra collapsed centuries ago. She can't be the same person.
Then maybe a distant descendant? But we were always told that no one lived down here on Grand Pulse.
Well, you and your friends survived all right, didn't you? By helping each other out?
We journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met two girls who looked exactly the same. And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
gate was found, I was afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough. They didn't need the paradox to draw them here.
Why is it so crowded today?
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be here soon.
In a world where the paradox was solved, the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But even so, hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
I have something I want to show you. This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about. And remember, we don't know what era this is. Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan, but she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her. Koopa Koopa?
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research had finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal. It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better, not just bring Lightning back, but for Neil and Fang and my mother.
So that's what your research was about.
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history. The past has already been changed. Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when Lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah. Director! What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first one.
This is showing us the future. And someday Cocoon will fall. No, you told me in your time Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah, it came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
Who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
No, he couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it. But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place. Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and fold it up yourselves? Do you even have a gate to take you there? Well,
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Right.
But what if you can't hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We can try to solve things at the other end in the future, while you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
If you change the future,
You change the past.
Sarah?
it's nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time and control monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
What do we have to do to find Lightning?
Solve the paradoxes, correct the timeline. Restore history as it should have been. Then you will find Lightning alive. Of that, I'm sure.
In that history, does Cocoon stay in the sky?
No. You were born into a different future. In our world, in our future, Cocoon survives. When the paradoxes are eliminated, Cocoon remains safe in the sky.
You're saying I was born into a future created by the warping of a timeline?
Yes, I believe so. My task is to save Cocoon.
And we have to travel across time to protect the future.
If we succeed, you'll be reunited with Lightning. I guess we know what we have to do.
It seems unbelievable the crystal pillar could become so fragile.
It was weakened, little by little, over many centuries. The war was simply the straw that broke Cocoon's back. But what does Caius want?
No. You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
Find the gate and the key, Kubo.
Right now, we don't have a clue what the artifact might be. There's still some places we haven't checked out.
We should try asking some of the people around here. We might know something that will help. Come on, Mark.
then, where's the gate that fits this key?
I heard friends say there's some strange people in the ruins. Can't feel a disturbance in the direction of the mountain as a whole. Hello there, Kubo.
No, we can change the future, can't we?
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning. Thanks to Hope, I can see a light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future. Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know I'll be able to bring you home. I believe this with all my heart.
How many times must I see this?
What the heck is this place?
Whoops, wrong turn.
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kubo.
Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Kubo.
Is this where I think it is?
What? You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different. This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it's sure, but it's not the same.
This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kubo.
So, are you saying we're lost?
Kubo.
Right.
Kubo.
I need a break. Finding my sister isn't going to be easy.
Kubo.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down, father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
It's not
much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Come on! Sounds good. This seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is simply a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit. Koopa.
Let's go check it out.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry. The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon. This was once a protected wilderness zone, and even without the fancy overseers, the landscape flourishes. Yet amidst the teeming growth, the seeds of destruction are being quietly sown.
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
So this is what the end of the world looks like.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, I think it should never happen. Which means there must be a way to stop them. So, what is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to agents of blood time itself. The pillar crumbles to ashen sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
What? Sarah. Sarah! Sarah! Wait! Sarah! What's wrong? What did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as you? Why? Why did she react the way she did? Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
Snow, is that really you? I can't believe it.
Sarah. My dream again. Dream or not, we gotta get out of here. I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off and get out of here. Hey, kidding? Sarah watching? I don't think so. Fine, we'll do it together. Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Jelly, kicking me on. Come on, all together. Now, with you. Yeah, do it. You like this? Shoot!
Just won't stay dead. Let's go. Get out. Hit it hard while it's down and over.
I mean, we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help. You got a name?
This is Noel. And this is Snow. And we're getting married.
It's on hold for now.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead. All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Well, listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again. He hasn't changed a bit. Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
You really want to know?
I asked, didn't I?
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the Flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that Flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable. People feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. You don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
Are Vanille and Fang still safe? If the stories about Cocoon collapsing are true, we'd better hurry.
No worries, I got it covered. That's why Lightning asked me. She knew she could rely on me to protect them and the pillar. 100%.
I'll help you.
So will I. There's no telling how many people die if Cocoon falls. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating beasts that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you gotta find an artifact first.
Lightning, did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad. It's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long. It feels good to worry about the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget about what the future might hold.
No good. It won't open.
We need to find the right artifact for this gate. There are so many little Flan. Where are they all going to?
We follow him straight to the artifact. It could happen. He may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
Hey, Mog, what's got your attention?
Must be that vine. Guess he's telling us we can use it to get across. Got it. Hey, no. How old are you? 18. Younger than me. I guess so. Over there, Mom. So, no, you haven't told me why you're travel detail. Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity. Save humanity? What happened, Six? I live at the end of days. I've seen the end. And I'm the only one who can change it.
Hey, this is where the flan we're trying to get to.
And there's our artifact. This is Crystal 2.
I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest.
Boredom. I hate boredom. I always have, I always will. I see all these people and their meaningless lives. All the perfect cars, the strollers, and crying babies, the divorces, the grocery shopping, the cancers, the smartphones, the designer clothes, the diets, and the carbs. And I don't even really know what carbs are, but apparently you're not supposed to eat them. And if you do, then you should go to the gym at least 3 times a week. Well, that's what they say. Oh, please, if someone hears me, do not let me become one of them. I'd rather die than be boring.
Do you know why you're here, Danny?
Yes.
Can you tell me why?
Because I jumped in the water.
Because you jumped in the water. Are you supposed to jump in the water?
No.
No? Do you know why?
Yeah. Because I'm not supposed to.
Because you're a grown man, and grown men don't do that.
Says who?
Everyone, Danny. Jill, is there anything you want to say to your son?
I'm gonna have to throw your shoes away.
Can you please look at your mother when she's talking to you? You can't keep acting like this. Jumping in mud, building forts in the living room, attacking the neighbors with meatballs. Oh, did I say something funny?
You said balls. You're funny, Dad.
Hi.
Beautiful day. I'm gardening too. Gotta trim that bush. I thought you were my friend. You were my friend, and now you betrayed me. You die, you traitor! Die! Ah! What's up? Ah! Hard work. Gardening. He literally killed my bushes. We can't go on living like this. We have to do something.
What do you want to do? Kick him out? He's our son, for Christ's sake. We can't do that.
Really?
Oh, come on. It's funny.
What 40-year-old draws on oranges?
A really creative one.
It's not funny, Jill. He has a problem. That's not a normal behavior for someone his age. And what is he going to do when we're gone? He's never going to be able to take care of himself.
He is who he is, John. He's your son, and you have to accept him for what he is. We raised him. It's all on us.
Well, it's not on us. He is sick.
That's enough. I don't want to hear anymore.
Bring in the secret weapon. Secret weapon. The tropical storm is coming. We can't fly in these conditions. Something downstairs that you can drink, and it makes that go away. It's lemon juice, cayenne peppers, and honey.
My therapist thought I was traumatized as a child, but he used much more complicated words to say that. Maybe I was, or maybe I wasn't. Doesn't really matter, since I can't remember it. I stopped seeing him.
Come in.
Well?
I'm sorry. I really thought I was helping.
By destroying the bushes? I'm not mad at you. I don't understand you. I know how intelligent you are. You have a brilliant mind. You're imaginative, clever. You understand what other people can't begin to comprehend. Why are you doing this?
Mom. How often are you happy? Well, I'm happy all the time. And as much as I love you, I have no intention of ever becoming like you, or Dad, or anyone. I'm not like everybody else. I see that, the way you all look at me. And that's fine, I don't mind. I might be the weirdo that everybody's talking about, but while they're all miserable, I'm happy.
Danny, do you really think you're happy?
I have to.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, Mom.
Should I leave the light on?
Yes, please.
Come on, Dad. Hey, Dad, don't fill the fountain. There's a drought, you know. Oh, got me with the ray gun. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
2 minutes.
I choose to see beauty in everything.
Yeah, awesome. Ready? And go.
But most of the people my age ignore. I embrace. Everything is special to me. Every little thing I do becomes magical. I don't care if you say I'm bizarre or crazy or a freak. I might be insane, but I can't be boring. I'd rather die.
It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
I hope that's true. I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there. In the future, there's a legend about how the daughters of the goddess saved Cocoon. It would have been the first to tell you they weren't goddesses.
This gate leads back to the Historia Crux, right?
End of the road. We have to turn back. Come on. No way we can take that.
Hey, Cornball! Over here!
Encourage it.
Hey, big guy, we need to get through this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out. Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
Hey, just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard. Help me out.
Hey!
You check that out over there.
No, it's too far for me, Coco.
Okay. Draw you closer.
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Sarah, please! Stay close, Coco! Good luck.
Idiot. Nice. Maybe he's looking forward to the free lunch.
No worries. If he does attack, think of something.
I don't know if you even survive this long.
What a brave Mog. Coco, Coco. It looks like the planner all heads in that direction.
This isn't the right artifact.
Yeah, it must be for another gate.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
Thank you, Mog.
She's a weird little critter. Looks like I stepped right out of Nautilus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like a theme park mascot.
What's a theme park?
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
Where do you come from, anyway?
A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Kind of reminds me of the Neil and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he's a lot like him.
Really? How so?
They were born on Grand Pulse, just like you. Back then, on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
Well, we have things in common.
I'll make sure to introduce him to you one of these days.
Idiot. Just a nice type. He goes around telling people to protect them. They don't have to worry. Who's he to act all in charge?
Hope and the other scientists are working to reduce the damage that the disaster will cause.
The erosion is progressing rapidly. The pillar won't be able to hold much longer. I wonder where this one goes.
Okie dokie. Let's check out the future.
Not you. Say what? For every road, there's a different gate. Somehow, I don't think this one's yours.
Wait, you mean Snow can't go through?
Just watch me. Snow?
Are you okay?
Okay. Not my gate. Take a hint. Yes, I'm staying here then. Don't do anything I would. Take care.
You're the one who's got to look after us. We won't be here to bail you out next time. So don't go chasing any more monsters, you hear?
No, we mean it. No heroics, okay?
Catch you later. No heroics out.
On the surface of Grand Pulse stretches a desolate grassland, a wild place where the rule of might prevails, and the weak exist only to feed the strong. A tribe of tough, proud people live off these lands, hunting monsters for their sustenance. But now, the hunters are whispering of a fearsome newcomer to the prairie that threatens to upset the precarious balance of their lives.
Look, that's their prey.
Now,
They seem desperate. Like, they gotta get this one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Sure.
Listen, we could do with an extra arm. You help us, I'll give you this map. If you're here to hunt, find someplace else.
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming with game before that. Friends went to investigate the storm, but they never came back.
So, you want to know what brought on the storm? My friends are out there assessing the situation, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell anyone that wasn't a hunter.
But Noel's a hunter.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do. We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately. Think you can get rid of them for us? We're counting on you. No one knows why they appeared all of a sudden. What are they after?
Right. Let's go exterminate some pests.
We should search somewhere in this area, I guess.
Okay. Back in a flash, huh? A bit unsettling, but I could get used to it.
So, you took care of those little monsters. I have to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look. Thanks for dealing with that little problem. Say, can I ask you another favor? Some of my people are in desperate need of wool. Why don't you go and talk to the folk over there? They'll fill you in.
I heard you took care of our monster infestation problem. I'm impressed. Now that you've proven yourselves, I have another favor to ask you. I need help collecting wool from the sheep wandering the plains. I appreciate whatever you can do to help.
We've come across stone tablets scattered around the plains. These tablets contain magic powers and it's your
I think it's called.
Thank you so much. The quality of this wool is amazing. Here is a little something for your trouble. Only the best hunters can run around these plains without a care in the world. Maybe, just maybe, you two can save us from the peril hanging over our heads. I hear you're looking into what's causing the storm. I don't know much, but I'll tell you what little I know. The storm only comes when it's really hot and sunny outside.
What should we do then? Wait for the weather to change?
There has to be something we can do.
There's a weather controlling device nearby. Come, I'll teach you how to operate the machine. Use the lever to shift the direction of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather. The weather will change depending on which lever you use. There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions. There is a correlation between monsters and the weather. For example, if you make it rain, the monsters near watering holes will become more vicious, and rare monsters with extraordinary strength may appear. By controlling the weather, you can control what kind of monsters you'll run into. That's about it. If you forget how to work it, come talk to me again.
We've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the flan. The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of flan. And when it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
A beast that can swallow dozens of flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
There are flan here. I'll bet you my favorite bow that there's some connection to the giant flan back in summer.
Maybe the flan that are being swallowed by the monster here are being sent through time to sunlight.
It's a definite possibility.
So we should go check it out, right?
Look. No other explanation. You're being sucked into a time raid.
And then they're reappearing back at sunlight.
Right. If we can take down this beast, we can stop the giant plant from getting any bigger. Meal time's over!
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself into more trouble.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
If there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
You know, I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other. You never know when someone might disappear from your life. Take it from me, you have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Time and memory frozen in crystal. Sometimes reunions happen in the strangest places. Deep in the forest, Sarah finds her fiancé Snow battling a giant plant, which is threatening to destroy the pillar that holds up Cocoon. Noel and Sarah drag Snow away from his suicidal battle. However, they know he will continue to fight to protect Fang and Vanille until they resolve the distortion and eradicate the threat.
I don't think it worked. You managed to put a dam in front of the flood of Little Flan. That big one, he ain't going anywhere. Maybe we're dealing with a double paradox.
Then we've got another to solve. We have to do this. We can't afford to fail. If we don't find a way to defeat that plan.
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Anyway, you kids take care.
We'll be back. Who said that?
That guy.
My community exists outside the boundaries. It is unseen and
An omen of misfortune. Something that doesn't belong here.
Okay then. We'll make you a deal. You want this omen gone from here, right? Give it to us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
The day of reckoning has not yet come.
Whoa. Job well done, I guess.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
I hope he's still okay back there. But I bet he won't be waiting by the gate for us.
No, I suppose not. He's just like my sister. Always just charging ahead.
Charging ahead into an early grave. He acts like he's everyone's boss. Just marches ahead and never thinks how much danger he's putting himself in. Idiots like that. They're all the same. They head to the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save him. But people die anyway.
Noel, I hope you don't get yourself killed.
Huh?
After all, you've risked your life a lot of times. To help me, I mean.
Right. But I can tell the difference between fantasy and reality. I'm not like Snow.
I didn't say you were.
He just took off and left you alone. Did what he wanted. Didn't care, left behind who he hurt.
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry. Once upon a time, someone Noel loved left him behind. It hurt him almost more than he could bear. It still does. He didn't have to tell me. The pain on his face made it clearer than words ever could.
Lucky he was open to reason.
Now you'll know what to defeat that gigantic plan, Kubo.
Sarah and Lily set out for a gate to find the paradox that is causing the plan to appear in Sunday. They leave Snow behind with grave warnings that he should not try to fight the beast alone. But will he listen?
Where's Snow?
I knew it. He's gone off to fight on his own. You really don't know when to quit.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Maybe going solo was a bad idea.
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Fang and the needle, I guess. I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. I can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, alright?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero. But who do you save, really? Do you even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
Now you wait just a damn minute. You've been looking after Sarah. And
back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends. Am I wrong? Seems to me you and I are pretty much the same. No. You don't get it. You don't know anything. You're wrong. We're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone. No. You know what? Forget it. Maybe you're right. You've got to survive. Because if you don't, then neither will anyone you love. Listen, I'm sorry I charged down on my own. Snow, I guess what I'm saying is, keep looking after Sarah for me, okay? Snow? What's happening? Time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. It comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll be
over.
okay. Heroes never die.
But how?
This is what it means to change time.
We have the plan. Who made snow on the sea? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years. Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
What if you needed to protect someone? You could only do that with the power of the sea.
Everyone knows what happens to the sea. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Snow only cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a sea. Sound like something he'd say?
And you hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him. I understand.
That's it. Decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him. When I became a Lassie, he did everything he could to help me. It's my turn. I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
Okay. And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
When two people part and go their separate ways, their memories split as well. Some people wish they could go back and be together like before. Others look forward to the day they can meet again. Sarah, the future is yours. Follow your path. Don't stop now.
Cocoon should hold now, for a while longer at least. The rest will have to leave to Hope and the other researchers. We might not be able to reach it. It's not a problem for our buddy Mog now, is it?
Leave it to me, Kubo.
Whatever. Okay.
Shall we?
Let's.
Will you allow this?
It is not for me to decide.
Another detour?
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Yeah.
Are you still having it?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face and the same powers born. A girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. It took me a long time to actually start believing it.
No, I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Oh, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kupo?
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the void beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kupo. So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed. A throne without a ruler. I wondered who used to sit here. A goddess? Or some other deity?
Minstrels of old sang of a secret place, a place that hid on the border between life and death, between oblivion and eternity. In that mythical niche could be found a palace of wondrous entertainment. It was a fantastical Neverland, with a staff of surpassing beauty and a proprietor who was more than human. Only those blessed by Lady Luck would ever stumble through its legendary doors. And now, as if plucked from a children's storybook, that very palace looms invitingly before Seraph and Noel.
Wow, check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddesses wills that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or?
You too are the rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. It is clear as day. You were the ones chosen by the goddess. The fragments you carry are proof of her faith.
Wow, he just shot ahead.
Speaking of which, I wonder how Saz is doing. He used to have a little chocobo just like this one.
It'd be funny if he actually came here too. Chocobo racing.
I can't carry them all.
You need to keep your calm today.
Good day and welcome. Oh, you come from an interesting and familiar time. Have we met before?
If we did, I don't remember. So what is this place anyway?
Well, my friend, this is a haven, a little morsel of heaven. We stand far above the dull reality of the outside world. This is a place that only exists in dreams, a happy notion, a manifestation of the mind.
Is it almost like a rift in time?
If that's what you took from my words, then yes.
Why, hello there. Is our selection to your liking? I didn't mean to pressure you into choosing something. We're all friends here, you know. As long as you have money, of course.
You're not very subtle, are you?
I just tell it like it is. Would you rather I lie to you? Some free advice. Stick with what you're comfortable with, and you won't regret a thing. But it doesn't hurt to experiment a little. Try a few different things.
In 400 AF, the Academy is the de facto government, their crowning achievement as academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the Fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundations for the project was Hope Estime, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to build its own artificial Fal'Cie. Powered by this proto-Fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before. The power to influence the future. The power to alter destiny. Such an ability may, if one was not careful, change a person's fate for the worse. Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
build something like this?
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in here and now. But creating something for people to build on, that's not a bad idea. Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
Really? She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was, but I couldn't protect her. Look. What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
The bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Stand by for instructions.
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a coup. This is all the work of machines. I'm working on restoring the network. The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Corrupt information? Is that a side effect of the paradox?
That's the current theory. At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network is infected. That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
Yes, so. Now we know how to get past the rest of these barricades. Not this way.
What is this? I think we're trapped.
I think you're right. All right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself? Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be but a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we traveled 200 years before this time and encountered Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake in one mistake. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this isn't like you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice would require you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted assistance.
Sarah!
These people. This is happening because of us.
And we're the only ones who can save them. We can't stop them.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
If this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it easy.
How was that?
He thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this town? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
If Caius smashed the bridge to block our path, he thinks that's gonna stop us. We can think again. Where are you going, Caius? Stand and fight me!
No! I'm going to catch you.
Could the gate be over there? Another pack. No! Get away from me! You? Are you okay? No!
No!
I've got it! You'll lie!
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. because of that, you'll have to. She has to.
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yule, hold on, please.
No, I am not the Yule you once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Petrol, don't thank me. An artifact from you.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah. Saw everything and realized that. She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
The law of the Farseers is a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
Augusta Tower is the central information processing facility of the Academy. The entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. It also houses the Proto-Fal'Cie project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Fal'Cie. Here, too, is recorded the forbidden history, although no human survives to remember it.
Yule wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
First off, we need to find out exactly where we are.
Time to gather some info. And there's a terminal right here.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress. Thank you for accessing the Academy Datanet. Welcome to the Academy Datanet. The Proto-Fal'Cie project was begun in 13 AM under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'Cie in order to re-levitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estime.
Do you realize what this means? The Academia Fal'Cie must have been built by Hope.
He needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'Cie. And now we need to find out why.
Outer perimeter now accessible.
Can I ask you a stupid question? Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not alive.
I know what you mean. I was thinking the same thing.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy datanet.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off, left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister, Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. Yule brought us here. We have to help.
Yeah. Again. So frustrating.
What's wrong?
Missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was...
I just can't wait to see the new Star Wars movie. It's going to be so awesome. Glad you're excited.
I have a book to return. It's kind of late. I'm afraid there are going to be some fines. It's actually really late. It's like 8 years late.
8 years? Must have been a good one.
I'm really sorry. I just completely forgot about it. I found it in an old closet I was cleaning out this weekend.
Yeah, well, it'll probably be a small fortune.
That's fine.
You know what, just forget it.
You sure? I feel like it's my responsibility.
It really doesn't matter. We're closing by the end of the month anyhow, so.
Sorry to hear that.
You didn't see the papers? We're out of funding.
I moved away a few years ago. Well, I guess things aren't what they used to be.
Are you kidding? This is the list of books currently out on loan.
Yeah.
For the last 6 months.
Oh.
On one page.
See what you mean?
No one reads anymore. We're just relics of the bygone era. Everyone's too caught up with these things.
I know, it's terrible. I can't put mine down either.
I swear we are regressing as a species.
Well, maybe, but I still hold out some hope for humanity.
I'm just afraid it's going to take a miracle. Or some sort of life-threatening near-apocalypse.
Sorry. Actually, that can wait. Can't remember the last time I had a real meaningful conversation. What were we saying? Sorry.
Hope.
Hope. Ah, yeah. You were saying you found that it would take something drastic to wake people up.
Something like that.
See, I feel something drastic already happened. Keeps happening. Evidence is all around us.
What?
Well, I mean, everywhere you look, there's a mountain of misery and mass shootings and oil pipeline ruptures, torture, genocide, extinction. I can keep going.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought that you were the one holding out hope.
I am.
I didn't get that.
There's never been any moment more important than right now. I exist. You exist. We might share some common knowledge of events past or some anxious anticipation of what's to be, but other than that, there really isn't much else. Which means we are free to create our reality as we choose.
Okay. So then what about your mountain of misery? How does that factor into your equation in such a way that you can actually still hold out hope for a positive outcome?
Because every moment is a choice. A choice to choose to see all the beauty the world has to offer. To go on giving the best of yourself. And I might choose to tune out and live in my little bubble, but then along comes someone like you. Wakes me up from my comfortable slumber. So, thank you for that.
What did I do?
Well, I can see beyond your annoyance in me and your disappointment in literacy rates. Somebody who actually gives a damn.
Really?
So you wouldn't be here. As soon as you found out this place was closing, you could have just thrown in the towel right then. Said, why bother? But here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. Get a pen I can borrow.
Of course.
Thank you. If you ever need anything, call me.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me, what do they call you, baby? Tell me, baby, what's your name? I'll tell you, I was wondering for all those years, but I only got myself to blame. I only got myself to blame, baby. I only got myself to blame. I'll tell you I was wondering for all those years, but I won't hang on myself. Someone still was right on there. Someone still was right on there. So tell me, where are you going, baby? Baby, where you going to? Now's the time to start your climb. Do just what you wanna do. Do just what you wanna do, baby. Do just what you wanna do. Now's the time to start your climb. Do just what you wanna do. Someone still is
But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
All areas now accessible.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius? There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
You have to be careful. This could be a trap.
The circuits are tangled with another age, Kuzo.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time. Oh, wow.
AF, the Academy built the Augusta Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core. But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked from somewhere in the future. When the Academy tried to respond and shut down the system, it was too late. The AI had already taken control of much of the Academy.
Two entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here. It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on. Yep, good.
You have access to the Academy datanet.
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
Looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Yeah, I don't know who it could be. Who would go through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects will be eliminated.
That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors. Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
She does look like Alyssa. It can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data. replicated life form, or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant. Are all the people who work here the same as you, Alyssa? Yes, everyone is a duplicate, an artificial life form.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
You as well? Why is she here?
Is she trying to protect time? To protect history? Do you remember? That's what Caius said to us that time we met him in Erba.
Yeah, well, if that's why Yule is here, we're in big trouble. Caius said he entombs us in this tower and seals the forbidden history, right? What if that's the true timeline, and Yule is here to make it happen?
She's already seen what is going to happen to us here.
Right. Caius said we were distorting history, throwing the timeline into confusion. If he's right, we've got to be stopped.
If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor? Of course. This way. If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And we owe all that to our spirit?
So the legends tell us.
This way, please.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
You'll see what's happening. What is this? No.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago. Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered? Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Falsi development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so. Hope and the others were killed in this tower. And then, after they were dead, the AI took control of the academy.
The broken Falsi was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened. You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried. It stopped moving.
Looks like they closed the door on us.
Oh.
Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Caius said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot. This is more than just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
There's something strange going on with the system.
All we can do is try to fix it, and not get our own wires crossed in the process. There we go.
Do you think we fixed the elevator?
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the Fal'Cie who powered it was gone. And the proto-Fal'Cie was created in its place to make cocoon float again. At least that's how Hope planned for things to go, right?
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build the proto-Fal'Cie rebelled against the humans. That's when everything went wrong.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
So you don't think the proto-Fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
What makes you think it isn't Caius?
In the age I come from, Osiris is forbidden to do anything that changes history. Caius is a guardian. He wouldn't break that law. And then there's...
Then there's what?
There was another reason, I'm sure of it. I can't believe this. I must have left all my important memories back in the future, under a rock or something.
Wonder what it was. I hope you remember, but I'm starting to get worried about you, Noel.
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
Better get our hands on an access key then.
Next up, the very top floor.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us or against us?
Yule, are you on your own?
I brought you this. Why? What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the seeress of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the seeress and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
The seeress possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the seeress. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive? You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Do you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
Machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good. Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see. Let me see.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah. But if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
So this is what you meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into sea, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower. I don't understand. How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. No, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop. Chicken and egg paradox.
Right. A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
You knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It can travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exists, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo!
No way!
Hey! What are we gonna do now?
Mog!
We gotta stop it!
No!
Sarah, now! Okay, my turn. See how you like this. Time for you to go away. Go! Thanks to Mog, huh?
Kupo! You guys play her out, Kupo.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
This is Hope's fault.
Huh?
He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'Cie and AI both. Will you listen to me? Looking around the escape routes. These fights will really start to wear me down. It's not going to do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never going to get out of here.
I got it. It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'Cie.
You're saying the original hasn't shown itself. It seems to be a little different every time we fight it.
Right? And if that's true,
we just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'Cie is left. Let's do this. So you think there is no original Fal'Cie?
I guess my theory was wrong. She is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this. Hope, can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built,
Sarah,
are driving me nuts.
You did it, Sarah.
But I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
Sarah, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel. Noel isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Be careful. She might be watching, you know.
I'm sure of it.
Sarah and Noel have changed the future. The protofoul sea that threatened academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think Joel must be happy now.
This is what we wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say? Are they real? Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy. Alyssa?
Later.
Where can we find the Academy head office?
It's probably the most impressive looking building. And what about that one?
After all said and done, you handled the protofoul scene pretty well. What did you do with it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch? Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess. I like that.
Welcome to the Academy dataset.
So that's the 13th Ark. You ever heard of it, Noel?
No, it was never mentioned in the histories. Not in the future I came from. We might be getting close to the true timeline.
I hope so. But I wonder why we couldn't see it when we were here before.
Maybe the proto-fal'C was hiding it from us.
But why?
People have always looked to the sky for signs of hope. I wonder if I can make money. Hey man, do you want to come in and try some of our dishes? Where to now? Something's definitely gone wrong with this gate.
Space-time is twisted, so the gate can't manifest itself, Kubo. When the future is made certain, the gate will be fixed, Kubo.
Future made certain. Does that mean we should help the Academy with their important job?
Kubo! Kubo!
Oh no! Hey! Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial fal'C. It was called the Proto-fal'C Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and launched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-fal'C, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it. Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-fal'C disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place. We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-fal'C had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden. We'd be back where we began.
Yeah, it would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you. Really. Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes. So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh? Kinda. You heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it will prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah, after coming to the future myself, I think I
fully understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have. But sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks. Alyssa, please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that. I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th arc, the structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes. In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old cocoon. Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
A whole new cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat. Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves. There are so many important things I need to talk to you two about. So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start.
So, have you learned anything else about lightning since then?
Actually, I'd had this dream. While I was asleep inside the capsule, I could hear lightning talking.
You heard her?
I'm sure it was your sister's voice. She told me I'd made the right choice, that I was on the right path.
Lightning. She's still looking out for us, isn't she?
Well, Lightning knows what will happen in the future. I don't need her to hold her hands or anything, but is it too much to ask for a little sisterly advice?
If she gives too much information to you, it could change the path of history. You could think of her silence as a sign that everything is going as planned.
That's just the way lightning operates. Only those who hold on to their resolve and find their own path through time have the right to change the future. No compromises, huh?
I think Lightning is preparing for a battle. She doesn't know what the outcome will be. When that time comes, she'll need people at her side that she can rely on.
Where did your travels take you?
We ended up at a casino called Serendipity. Have you heard of it, Hope?
There's an ancient legend that mentions a palace by that name. The story itself is incomplete, and nobody knows how it's supposed to end.
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th arc. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster known as the graviton core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new cocoon will be up in the sky in no time. That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news. Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th arc, for example, requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores, and we can't seem to find them. Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk. Did I tell you? Director's inventing a new device.
The Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon, a very powerful weapon that feeds on time-distorting energies. Using a paradox against itself, huh? Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself. A battle to the end against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, But according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
And we've got the Historia Crux. I knew I could count on you. Once you found the crystal, I could build you a prototype. Hi there.
Alyssa told me all about you. You're helping us find the graviton cores. Isn't that right? And perfect timing. I just got an update with the latest info. This ore, is it really that valuable? Oh, yes. The Academy have sent survey teams all over the place. They've searched everywhere, but they haven't found a shard of the stuff. But according to this latest data, our scientists used resonance imaging to identify a possible deposit. So we do have a defined location where a team can start looking. But it's just what? Well, it's kind of in a different time.
Sounds like a job for us, all right. Here, show me that data.
We changed the future, but it still needs our help. I bet we can find that ore.
They need a way to lift the new cocoon into the sky. We can help them do it. Maybe that's why we've been brought here.
Go, go! Come on,
The ancient city of the Farseers has become the site of a terrifying phenomenon. The first stage was a noticeable disruption in the local space-time. Next, members of the Academy research team began to vanish, one by one. Finally, as if to replace the missing people, floating crimson spheres appeared in their stead. It was not long before rumors of the Padre Ruin's curse started to spread.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place. Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called rubies of grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
What if the descendants of Padre are still alive? I still can't believe they disappeared. That they're all gone.
Come on, Mom.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kubo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate. An artifact. I wonder which era this unlocks.
Maybe it takes us to the day that cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy. The one where Caius is fighting.
Time for the final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path. There are things there I have to protect.
Right. You mean Vanille and Fang and the new cocoon.
It won't be long now. Hope and his team are close to raising the new cocoon. It's hard to believe, but we really are changing history.
No. Are you worried at all? Caius has tried to interfere before. Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who caused the Seath incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
I hope he lets us finish here.
Maybe he will. If that's what it'll take to protect Yule, I know he will. I remember we argued about that very thing once. Wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? No. Something must have happened between you two.
Damn it. I wish I could remember. Not being able to protect Yule. Being the only one left alive on the planet. And then leaving that place and traveling to Valhalla, I should know these things.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memory's disappearing. Does it have anything to do with the future changing?
Delivered to the Academy.
gate's fixed.
I think we're getting close to some kind of final reckoning. Before we jump through this gate, we better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I wonder what Caius is up to. Where is he?
Well, we still don't know if he really is against us or not. The silence makes me nervous. He's always been deadly quiet before taking action. It's like calm before the storm. If he is in Valhalla, he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better not use the gate until we are definitely sure.
Exactly.
Let's go. We don't have anything else to do here now. We have to fight Caius now, then so be it. I'm ready.
All right then. Let's go do it. Leaving without even a farewell? What? No, of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured. Thought we'd save you the trip. I hope the future turns out like this. A place where we can be happy. Sometimes, when it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn against each other. They end up full of hate. But really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason. Director, what are you looking at me like that for?
Sorry, I was just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so much hate in me, and then some friends showed me a way out.
Right, rain and lightning and snow.
It all began back then. I remember Sarah. Weren't you the first one who said you wanted to see? It was because snow and lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together. And to this day, Camille and Fang still keep Cocoon safe. And maybe lightning does too. Yes, but the old arc is almost finished. It will fall soon. It's going to be hard for many of us to abandon our old
But when we raise the new arc, maybe we can help our friends as well. We won't have to bear the burden of the world anymore. And just maybe, Fang will be released from the prison. That was always in the back of your mind, wasn't it, Director? If we abandon the old cocoon, maybe you can free your friend. Or, it's okay. We all knew. We wanted to help anyway.
I've had the great fortune to be helped by many people over the years. Sarah and Noel, you were the ones who showed me how the future should be. You gave us all a motive. You helped us make the Academy what it has become.
Well, we got lost a lot. I don't know how many times I almost gave up.
Humanity is doomed to repeat mistakes in the past. It's part of being human. We also have the ability to build new futures. Well, as you would say, Noel, exactly. Once preparations are complete, we plan to journey ahead 100 years. I want to be there. I want to see the raising of Cocoon with my own eyes.
I'm sure we'll meet again, Hope.
And when we do, we'll have lightning with us.
Right. So, I guess this isn't really goodbye then, is it?
For a new future.
See ya.
sorry. But in the new future that you wish to build, I no longer exist. Goodbye.
Savings! You can't skip this Geico ad because it's already over. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Is this world beyond? No! Mog! Come on, Mog. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me? This can't be. Where did Noel get to? How do I find him? Come on, Mog. What's wrong with you? How do I get out of here? Wait, is that you? You're Yule, aren't you?
Yes, I am one of many Yules. From your perspective, I am a Yule from the ancient past.
But where are we? Are we trapped in this place?
I am not truly here. I only watch events from a distant time. This place, it is a shadow of Valhalla. In the depths of the unseen realm, I see you held prisoner.
A shade of Valhalla? What kind of world is Valhalla anyway?
It is a place where all stand still. It is the future that follows destruction. A world where even time is no longer.
Are you saying I can't ever leave?
If you do not escape, the dream will go on forever.
Wait, don't go! You're a different Yule, aren't you?
Yes. You have not met me yet. I call your present age my home. You and I are the same. We are blessed by Etra, her chosen servants.
Servants of the goddess?
The power to step outside the timeline. The power to witness the future. These gifts come from Etra. Her servants are known by her blessings.
My sister is also somewhere in Valhalla. What's her part in all this?
The warrior. She stands guard over Etro's temple. She is unable to leave the unseen realm. And so, she turned to you for aid.
If I'm a servant of the goddess, what am I supposed to do? Etro only gives, she does not command. The use of these powers is left up to you. Repair the timeline if you will, or warp it beyond recognition, as your conscience allows.
So the ability to change the future is a gift from the goddess herself. I suppose you're another Yule as well.
Yes. I am from a future you have never known. Very soon my presence here will fade. There is little time to tell you of the things I have seen. Once upon a time, there were 6 and 1 Lassie, and their story is a miracle. The destinies of the 6 were bound through the completion of a focus that belonged to the 1.
The 6? That was Lightning and Snow and the others. The 1, that would be me.
Saw that the Lassie fulfilled their tasks. She saw their courage and took pity on them. She blessed the 6 and the 1 and one other, a child. And so she released them from the prison of crystal.
You mean it was the goddess who saved us that day?
Yes, but in doing so, she warped time itself. Etro was fading away, and she could not restore it. But perhaps you had the power to repair the distortion, and perhaps you did.
Perhaps I did. What do you mean? Is it too late now?
The future. I can no longer see.
You're Yule too. Which era do you come from?
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages. I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
Have you come to tell me something?
You summoned me here. In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
I don't understand.
Look, this is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey? As you change the timeline, you come closer to death. Now.
Your journey is over.
I don't understand.
You don't need to. You fight bravely. No one gave up acknowledged his defeat. And now he is at peace.
I don't believe you. Noel would never give in to you.
Child of miracles, traveler of time, guided by intro, listen to me. Each time you fulfill a wish of your heart, someone else's dream is shattered. You conjure miracles, but when you do, the seeds of tragedy are sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, that responsibility?
Why, Kindness? Why do you fight us?
Save her. Long ago, the goddess Hetra rescued you and your friends from the ages of sea. For you, it was a miracle. For you were a sentence of death. In that moment, mutual history was transformed. Time was twisted. With each distortion of the future, the life of the series was cut short. So often have I seen this wait before my eyes. When time is flux, the future changes, and you is consumed. So I will dam the river of time and tear down the foundations of history. Only then will your suffering come to an end.
You're going to destroy history just so you can save them all?
You have interfered with my task at hand. But your meddling is over. I will slay the goddess and return everything. In a place without time or future, you will be free for eternity. Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Look at her, asleep like a baby. Hey, let's all yell Sarah at once.
Why don't you do it?
I'll get her up. Hey, Sarah! Wake up! What are you doing sleeping out here?
It is a really nice day for a nap, I gotta say.
Where am I?
Not in your bed, for starters.
You still dreaming?
Maybe I am.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, Sarah.
Man, I'm hungry. What's for lunch anyway?
Didn't you just eat? Have I really come back to New Bodom? Or is this just part of a dream? I know school is out right now, but what will your students think if they see teacher dozing on the grass? Listen, LeBro, I'm not sure, but I think this might be a dream. I was in the void beyond, and... The void beyond who? Now, which do you think is a dream? Me? Or this void? I don't know, I'm so confused. But LeBro, tell me, Is this really my village?
Where else would it be? And let me tell you, the monsters out here are real too. So why don't you run home, pronto?
It's not like you to slack off like that. Have you been working too hard in the fields?
Huge. I wonder what happened to the meteorite.
What meteorite? Nothing fell around here as far as I know.
Nothing near the village?
No, I think you just dreamed it up during your nap.
I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
I can't wait for you to get back to Nora House.
Really? Someone's waiting for me?
Well, duh. Of course they are. Sarah, are you sure you didn't knock your head or something?
Could I have dreamed everything that happened up until now? Not very likely.
You were sleeping like a baby out there. You sure do have it easy, Sarah.
What do you mean? Do I really have it that easy?
Hey, I call them how I see them. Your students love you. You've never been sick once since we got here. Guess I'm saying you got it all. Or am I wrong? Anyway, you better get a move on. You know who's waiting.
Do you know who? Could I be dead? Kaya did stab me.
Hey, there you are.
Snow! What are you doing here?
What? I'm not allowed to hang out in my own place? You.
But you went looking for my sister. You left ages ago.
What are you talking about? Lightning hasn't gone anywhere that I know.
What?
She's living right here with us ever since we got married, remember? Hey, you okay?
I don't understand.
It's okay. Sarah, where are you going? Sarah!
Everything's falling apart. Where'd everyone go? Am I trapped? Am I the only one here? Is lightning here somewhere? Can they hear me calling? Is that really you?
Welcome home, Sarah.
Lightning, why are you here?
Because you want me to be.
You can make all your heart's desires come true.
You've changed history. You're back where you belong. This is it. Your adventure's over. Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting.
Yes. My family. That's right. I'm home. My family are all here. Deep in my heart, the truth still glinted like a razor. This wasn't real. It was a dream. If I accepted it, my journey through time would end. But my sister was here. Snow was here. If I stayed, I would be with everyone I'd ever loved. This is what I've been searching for all this time. I'd found my home. I found happiness. I couldn't do it. When I had lost faith in the future, Noel came and gave me hope. Snow left his home and his friends. He traveled through time to save others. Hope worked feverishly to save Cocoon. And then there was Vanille and Fang, trapped in crystal, holding Cocoon in the sky. I couldn't desert them to live in this world of dreams. I couldn't betray them. Lightning, I'm so sorry. No! Don't give up. No, that's not my sister. Who was that? And why is she trying to help me? Somebody is helping me, but no one's here. That voice, I'm sure I've heard it before. I don't see anyone, but I'm not alone. Where's the gate? There's nothing left. Vanille! Vanille? Is that really you? Well, that's a good question. Put it this way. It's the real me, but inside a dream. I'm still sleeping in the crystal pillar, you see. And you're dreaming away too. So it's like we're meeting inside each other's heads. So this is a dream after all. But why did you come?
Because you needed help.
Oh, you've never met Fang before, have you?
No. We've come to pull you out of this fantasy of yours.
You're trapped in a dream that never ends somewhere in the void beyond. If we don't help, you'll never wake up.
And that, my girl, is why we're here.
Come on, Fang. Thank you.
We're just showing you a way out. You're the one who made the decision to wake up and leave this world. If you hadn't rejected the fake lightning, we would never have been able to reach you, and you'd still be stuck in your dream.
What? I almost believed her. The fake lightning, I mean. But then I remembered my sister is fighting in Valhalla. Snow and Hope, they're fighting their own battles as well. Out of all of us, I was the only one who was running away from the truth.
It's all right, because now it's your turn to help someone. You're not the only one who's trapped in a dream they can't wake up.
You mean no? We need to go and find him. I reckon he can save us, Sarah. Fang? Janelle?
Guess our time's up, huh?
Yeah. You have to go back.
See you around.
Bye. I'll save you. Okay, it's time to find Noel. I met Vanille again. She saved me once 3 years ago, and today she came to help me. I owe her my life twice now. And I met Fang for the first time too. We only talked a while, but she kind of reminded me of you. Even though they're still trapped in crystal, they reached out to me, showed me a way out of my dream. One day, I'm going to pay them back. I promise. I wonder what kind of dream Noel is living in. Whatever it is, I'm going to wake him out of it. And together, we'll find you, Lightning. Lightning, I've come a long way, and it's all thanks to Noel. That's why when I reach Valhalla, I want him with me. So here I am, inside the memory of a lost future. I've come to lead Noel away from this cold, distant world. Last night, just couldn't be I would go back.
Boy, oh boy. This one put up a tough fight. Hunting alone is harder than it looks.
No?
But this should do it for the birthday feast. Myself.
You're improving. It must have been a difficult hunt.
Nah, it was as easy as anything. No problem. Too easy, in fact. I got bored.
Yes, you are ready to become the one true guardian.
Why does there have to be one true guardian? I don't get why I have to replace you.
Because, Noel, that is the way. You are ready to challenge me to a duel. If you defeat me, the sacred pact passes to you. Just as I once defeated my predecessor.
What happened to him, anyway?
I killed him. That is the law of the Guardians. There can only be one. Noel, if you wish to succeed me, you must kill me.
There's no way, Caius. I want to fight you, not kill you. You can't do this. I need more time before I can beat you. You can't just leave like that. I wanted to get stronger than Caius, so I began training with swords. I never beat him at his own style, so I went with 2 blades. If I didn't kill Caius, I couldn't become the next Guardian. But there was no way I was following some musty old rule like that. The problem was, I wanted the power of chaos that all Guardians were given. Caius Ballad, I wanted to stand at your side and help protect you. But you, Caius, you left before I had the chance.
Come on, Noel.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, Noel. How was the hunt?
Oh, I bagged a huge one. I wanted something special for tonight.
You mean for my birthday? So you remembered.
How could I forget? Tonight's feast will be the best yet. Although, I wish we could have more people, like in the old days. Maybe a party with just 3 people would be kind of depressing.
No, it won't. It'll be lots of fun. As long as you and Caius come, it'll be great.
Well, okay, if you say so. Yule! I was nothing but a disappointment. In the end, I couldn't save you. I couldn't accept your fate, or forgive Caius for leaving. But more than that, what I truly couldn't forgive was myself and my own helplessness.
Well, are you ready to kill me?
No, I'm not. Today's Yule's birthday, Caius. It's not the time for this. Look, I will fight you, but not to the death, and not until tomorrow. After I win, I'll receive the power of the Guardian. Then we can leave this place and protect Yule together.
Leave and go where?
To wherever other people are living, of course. I know, there are more people out there somewhere. If we find them, Yule won't have to feel so lonely anymore. She'll feel happy again.
That is a vain hope, and you of all people should know it.
But there must be something we could do.
There is one thing. Kill me.
Not this again.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest, a manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again. When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
If you cannot, you must die instead. It's as I feared. You are too weak.
I don't understand you guys. This talk of killing you, destroying the past. You think any of that will make Yule happy? Do you really?
I don't want to please her. I want to save her.
Where are you going? You're going to leave us just like that?
I shall go to Valhalla. I will kill the goddess and set you free.
And that's how Caius came to abandon us and made Yule and I the last 2 humans left in the world. Hey, you! Are you okay?
No. It's strange. I knew all along this day was coming, but I'm still not ready to say goodbye. I wish we could stay together. I'll miss you, Noel. You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
When Yule died, I finally learned the truth about the Farseers and the fate of their seeress. Each time a seeress sees a vision of the future, she loses a piece of her life. She dies while she is still young. That is the price to be paid for Petro's gift. I didn't know any of this. Caius chose to keep the secret from me. I couldn't forgive him for that. He knew all along what Yule's fate would be.
No.
I left on my journey. I thought that if I could become Etro's chosen warrior, like Caius, then I'd have the power I would need to change Yule's fate. So I set my sights on Valhalla, the home of the goddess. As I searched for Valhalla, I realized something. If it brought Yule the happiness she deserved, I didn't care. If I died, so maybe somewhere deep down, below the layers of living pain, I wanted to fade away from this world completely. Ranks of obsidian mountains pierced the heavens. Bone white deserts choked the world with sand. No matter how far I walked, I saw no one. No matter how long I waited, the gate of the goddess didn't open. Petro. I could no longer walk. The cold was seeping into my body. My heart beat slower, and for the first time I felt the hand of death reach out for me. I knew it was coming, and I didn't resist. Petro?
No. Don't you remember me?
Sarah!
You've been living in a dream, Mom. You're happy here. You would be forever. I've come to take you away from it. I'm sorry.
All dreams have to end sometime. You've helped me wake from mine.
Let's go, Noel. It's time to change the future.
I can't.
What?
Listen to me, Sarah. The dream I've been having reminded me of something. The power to see the future, it's a curse. Yule died when she was only 15. Seeing the timeline exacts a terrible toll on the body. Sarah, you can see the timeline too.
You mean I'm about to die?
You're okay right now. You haven't seen as much as Yule has. Not yet, anyway. But that could change. And soon, if we alter the past, we'll see a different future. We can't avoid that vision. The more we change the timeline, the more history changes. And the more you see, the sooner the visions will destroy you. I know that I wasn't able to protect you. Try as I may, I can't remember what happened to her. It's like the memories of that moment have been erased from my mind, leaving an empty page.
I understand, Noel. It doesn't matter. I've already made my decision, and we're going to change the future.
Sarah.
Lightning sent me a message from Valhalla asking me to do just that. So let's change the future. Together. If we hurry, we just might do it in time. Then I wouldn't have to have any more visions. Come on, Mog. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me? In the midst of despair.
All dreams have to end sometime. Okay, I'm going to make sure you get there.
We're still inside the dream world. How do we get out?
There must be a hint somewhere. Let's go back to where Yule was before.
Yule saw the future that Noel fights to protect. She believed that someday they would see each other once more.
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
Yule. I promise I'll never say I regret knowing you. Not anymore. I'm not going to rest until I find him again.
That's right.
Come on. Let's change the future.
The Oracle Drive. He's back!
I think he got scared and was hiding here all the time.
The spirit of Mog had been sealed up somewhere inside the void beyond. Although he could see everything we did, he couldn't make us see him. He said lightning came to rescue him, and that's how he got back to us. Then, Mog told us he had a message from my sister. It was the truth about Caius. Mog, tell us what you know.
Kuba! I know all about Caius, Kuba. The Farseer Guardians were given a mission. They had to protect the Sealess. They were Lassie, Kuba.
Guardians were servants of the Fal'Cie. Can that really be true? Does that mean Caius is a Lassie?
Not anymore, Kuba. He was saved by the goddess. He's not a Lassie anymore, Kuba.
That's exactly what happened to me and Lightning. We were Lassie, and the goddess intervened to free us.
Whoa! But Caius became immortal too. He's lived for centuries and centuries inside of the Seeress. He protects her always as the undying guardian, Kubo.
He's heard every prophecy that the Seeress has seen. He knows the entire timeline. His memories and his immortality give him tremendous power. Someone like him could easily move through history and bend and mold events as he wants.
Kubo!
So, he's been plotting for centuries.
Yes. He's been behind everything from the very beginning. Now we know what the enemy is. It's up to us to stop him.
Where did my sister go after she helped you?
She's waiting for you at the end of time, Kubo.
So I guess this is how dreams end.
No. This is just the beginning.
Kubo! Kubo!
I've traveled the world of dreams, and at last I know the truth. It doesn't matter how tough the going gets now. I know I can face any challenge. I found it, Lightning. Hope in the midst of despair. Is this my village?
It looks a lot like my era.
I wonder if anyone is here.
Let's look. No doubt about it. This is your village. This is far in the future after mankind is gone.
This can't be the fate the world is moving towards. Lightning? What are you doing here? This is a future that I could not save. Is that really you, Lightning? Do you doubt me? No, it's good to doubt. You're growing up. I knew it. It is you, isn't it? I've been looking everywhere for you. Where have you been? What was that dream you made me see? Why did you make me come out here? Just listen, Sarah. I'll explain everything. Everything that's happened to me in the past, and about the one who wants to destroy the future. More than one miracle took place that day. Cocoon was saved by Fang and Vanille's sacrifice. We awoke from our crystal sleep, and our brands were gone. It was Etro's blessing that was our salvation. A gate opened into the unseen realm, and through it, the goddess gifted us with her mercy.
Know what that is, Dodge? That's our home, Cocoon. Must be your first time seeing it from the outside, huh?
Yeah! Daddy!
It reminded me of you. Why I had to go on.
I felt a whirlwind of emotions.
You're the reason I'm standing here.
A large part of it was happiness, and relief was there too.
I mean, hey, if I don't.
But somewhere inside, I still felt uneasy. Vanille and Fang were gone, and the world hung in silence. Our fight had just ended, but I couldn't relax. A new battle was about to begin. What is that? Watch out! The events of that day tore open a portal to another world. Get off me! And from the depths of the rift appeared a darkness that had no place in our world, an irresistible force that dragged me away to the edge of time. The screams of the dying had unlocked the gate,
A door that led directly to the throne of the goddess. Atro waited beyond the gate and sent her miracles to the human world. But a creeping darkness slipped through, threatened to devour our reality. Atro closed the gate and warped the timeline. Time's flow was altered, and existence itself was distorted. I was lost. The darkness caught me in its embrace and wrote me out of history. Where am I? Valhalla, beyond time, beyond life and death. Another world of shifting gloom. The chaotic realm of the goddess Etro. What power had brought me to this alien shore? From Valhalla's heart, I could track the entire span of time. I gazed upon the future of mankind and sensed Etro's divine will. The goddess was fading away. If her spirit should cease to be, the world would descend into entropy. I made my choice. I will fight. This man, Caius Ballard, he seeks to destroy all hope and bring an end to the future. Though the battle might be endless, I will never give up. Etro has chosen us, her champions, and we cannot fail.
It all started with Valhalla, is that right? Whatever came from there created the paradoxes, caused the gates to appear, and twisted the timeline.
Lightning, what did you see?
I don't know. It was an enormous power, something that shouldn't exist in this world. Only Etro can control the power and keep it contained in Valhalla. If she were to disappear, there would be nothing to stop it. And that's what Caius wants. He plans to find Etro sleeping in her temple, kill her, and release the power. The chaos would be unleashed into the world of humans, into our world, through the unseen gate. A gate. When a person dies, her soul flies to the other world and passes through that portal. If a great many people die at once, the gate must open wide to let them through.
For example, if Cocoon should fall.
Exactly, it would be unstoppable. The power of chaos would gush through the gate like floodwater through a broken dam.
What would happen to the world then?
Chaos would infect everything. It would become pure entropy, without life, or death, or time.
No life or death. You mean like Valhalla? That's what Caius is after. If he can bring down Cocoon, millions of people would die, and the power of chaos would turn this world into another Valhalla.
Yes, Caius is trying to create a world where time does not exist. If he can erase time,
Yule would be saved, and not just Yule, all the Siriuses down through the ages. They'd be released from their curse. He wants to sacrifice Cocoon to rebuild the world in Valhalla's image, all for the sake of Yule.
That's why you are fighting Caius in Valhalla. You're protecting Etro.
We have to face Caius on two fronts, in Valhalla and in the world of humans. future. I can't do it on my own. I need your help.
Lightning then told us what would happen to Cocoon. At 500 AF, the old Cocoon would collapse and fall into pulse, the crystal pillar no longer strong enough to support it. By that time, Hope and the Academy would have completed the new Cocoon, but when they attempted to launch it, Caius would intervene. He would smash it into the old Cocoon and bring them both down. So we have to travel to 500 AF and stop Caius from destroying Cocoon.
If we can change this prophecy, then the true timeline will finally be restored.
Yes. Everything will depend on you. I have to go to Valhalla and stop Caius there. Can you do it?
We can do it.
Right. Your good luck charm will show the way.
Hey, Lightning. We'll be able to be together again, right? When all this is over?
One thing at a time, Sarah.
The truth is, I didn't want to let her go. I'd come so far to find her, I was afraid to lose her again. But I had to be strong, for her sake. She had her own battles ahead of her. So I swallowed the words I wanted to say and hid my fear. It was the hardest thing I ever did. What's this? A message?
Greetings, Sarah in the future. Can you hear me? I'm sending you the access code for the supply spheres. The final battle with your ultimate nemesis draws near. I hope the contents are of some use to you.
Good old Hope. He's still helping us fight.
I guess the future is in our hands now.
Hey, look! Lightning has left us the last artifact we need. Come on, Mark.
Lightning can't remain beyond the boundaries of Valhalla for long, Kubo.
But still, I was finally able to talk with her. And it's all thanks to Noel.
Let's go keep Hope's new cocoon in one piece. If we pull it off, then Lightning can return fully to a restored world.
Guess this is it, huh?
We've been given a second chance by the goddess herself.
You're going to save the cocoon that Hope built.
Yep. And save the future, too. Hey, Caius. You told us you wanted to save you by destroying the world. That if you could take away our future, you wouldn't have to see any more prophecies and she wouldn't have to die. You really are a fool. You have never wanted the world destroyed. She never gave in to despair. In the end, when she died, she was smiling. She saw a future of hope. Caius Balin, I am going to fight you and show you the truth. I'm going to show you the future that you really wanted.
The time foretold in the prophecies is here at last. It is 500 AF, and the crystal pillar that supports Cocoon is starting to crumble. The people of Academia have been evacuated to the new Cocoon. Now all that remains is to launch the Ark into the sky. It is the moment of reckoning. Destruction and rebirth hang in the balance. Two futures, two possibilities and a battle to determine the fate of the world.
It's like it's turning into Valhalla.
We're at the time of the prophecy. The pillar is going to crumble any moment, and then the old cocoon will fall.
I don't see any of the people. You think they've already been evacuated?
Yeah, everyone must be in the ark. Wait! I'll bet that's Caius' target.
Exactly. This must be the moment that Hope launches his new cocoon. Right?
What's going on?
Bursts of chaos are working reality.
This energy is leaking in from Valhalla. We have to stop Caius fast.
Watch. If you follow the movements closely, you can see there's some sort of pattern.
If we get the pattern down, we can get past them.
No, stop. You must not go this way. The goddess cannot be killed.
I just heard Yule inside my head.
Yeah, I did too. She said something about not killing the goddess, right?
What did she mean? I can't hear Yule anymore. What about you, Noel?
Nothing. Not anymore. I wonder if it was Caius' doing. A trick to slow us down.
Look!
The blocks have changed position.
Looks like we can cross.
Looks like.
No, you must not fight Caius.
No, do you hear that?
It's not too late. You can still turn back.
You! What do you mean? What's going to happen?
A cold frost, and this is the people who give hope for release. I cannot see any future.
You're wrong, Yule. I believe in hope.
But when hope does not exist,
I can't turn back now. Not anymore. In my world, you no longer exist. A world without you is no world at all.
I do not have the power to stop you. The truth must be yours. Yours is the future you choose is doomed. Papa?
Are they starting the launch already?
We better get moving. Hope's cocoon is just ahead.
Yule, are you watching? I shall fulfill my promise. Your suffering will end.
Go.
Hope is here.
Good. You okay? Of course we are. Just a little detour. Get on board. The best pilot we have. Quickly. Hang on out there, you kids. You're on the sand that's west of the sky.
Keep up, Dad!
Where the viewers? We can catch up later. First, you got a planet to save.
This is it. Fight for the future.
Ready?
Let's go, Caius. See how well you trained me? Now you're dead.
You still don't know the truth, Sarah. You are the same as you. You can see the timeline. Even if you save your future, you will not survive to see it.
I know that every time I change things, I lose a part of my life. Don't you see? I don't care. I'm here to protect the future. And I will.
But you shall die. You fight bravely to protect your friends, like a true guardian.
What about you, Caius? You swore to stay low to protect you!
Everything I do is her spirit is bound by a curse. I will see.
What curse?
How many Yules have you met on this journey? The jewel of the Farseers is reincarnated without end in every think what that means. Her only purpose is to die over and over. Even as she can see the future, she's not allowed to escape her fate. She is born knowing that she will die before she has truly lived. Countless deaths without a life to give them meaning. How great the sacrifice! They shall destroy time and fate itself. Then you, spirit, shall be free!
In the sky! It's tearing apart!
Wings of night!
You can catch it!
No, not you!
What about you?
You have to protect the heel instead!
You're right. We'll see you on the new cocoon. Don't be late. Caroline, this isn't goodbye.
Yes, we'll be there. And Morrison will be with us.
Take care. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Dodge. They'll be back. Okay? And here we go.
It's Valhalla.
This is Owen. Is Lightning trying to help us?
I think she sent us a present. She's watching you try to save the future and lending you a hand.
Not just me. She's helping you too, Noel.
Decide the truth, I say.
Give it up, Caius.
You cannot kill me.
Together now. You think this will make you happy?
Which you are you talking about? I've known and protected hundreds of you. Every one of them was unique. The you who take them travel. The you who collected flowers. They all died. All of them. Before my eyes.
But despite that, she chose to live again. She could be with you. If I only ever knew the one you knew. That was enough.
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
She was smiling when she died. She believed in the future. She knew we'd meet again. Think, Caius, think. Was it really a curse? Was it forced on her by Etro? Do you really think that you wanted to die and not come back? Of course not. You wanted to come back. Every time she died in your arms, she wanted to come back. She knew her next life would be short. She knew. Because she wanted to see you. Again and again without end.
Enough no more. Lies!
Why won't you believe me?
Now what? It's up to you to keep alive.
Even if it were for your sake, I wouldn't want to kill you.
Lightning is dead. I killed her with my own hands. Will you allow me to go unpunished?
Lying.
In Valhalla, time does not flow as it should. Long before we began our battle here, I had already faced her. Now, she sleeps, never to wake. Things that shall happen in your future have already been decided in my own past. I know how it begins and how it ends.
Then you should know you can't provoke me, no matter how hard you try. I'm not going to kill you.
That's right. You hate to kill anyone, don't you? No, born at the end of days, you understand the true value of life. Know this. You will kill me now. The moment I cease to exist, you shall be released from your fate.
Give it up. Won't do it.
Impressive.
No!
He who can change time must choose between those who die and those who live. You must bear the burden. The eternal paradox.
No. He always wanted to come back here, didn't he? He wanted to come back here to die.
He thought if he did, he could end Yule's cycle of rebirth. This way, all the Yules that are called back to Valhalla, they can be with him here. They don't have to return home again.
He heard you. In the end, he believed what you told him.
This is a world that gives birth to infinite possibilities. But that's all there are. Possibilities. There's no death here, but no real life either. The Yules that returned to this place chose a different fate. They wanted to be born again. They didn't need immortality.
They wanted reality.
But Caius wanted something different. Something he thought was better than life. A dream where he could protect the spirits of all the Yules forever. But I'm not like him. I'm going to find her. Find my Yule. It doesn't have to be forever. Just want to be with her in the future.
Let's do it. Build a new future.
Yeah. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I didn't want to lose my Yule. I didn't want to lose anyone. No one deserves to die. Not even you, friend. Farewell.
And the timeline is back to how it was.
Sarah, you feeling okay? When the timeline changed, did you see anything? I mean, did you feel any pain?
No. I feel great.
Good. Why don't we go and find lightning?
Okay.
I don't think she's here, Cabal.
Wait. You don't think that Caius really...
No. Just a lie. Now that the timeline is fixed, she's back in her own world. I bet she's waiting for everyone else. The paradox is so resolved. The gates will disappear soon. We better hurry on back.
Right. So this will take us to 500 AF. I guess that's where we'll be living now. 500 years in my future. Maybe lightning will be there.
There's the future lightning fought to protect. It's the start of a brand new era.
What about Fang and Vanille?
They'll be there for sure. And don't forget, Hope is in that time as well. Once the gates disappear, everyone stays where they are. Every day, we'll be able to look into the sky and see the new cocoon above us.
I bet Snow will be waiting there, Cabal.
Well, we'll see. That'll be up to lightning, I think. Yeah?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah?
The shield has been deployed. Major fissures detected in the pillar. Collapse is imminent.
Rescue team report.
Hold on. Switching display. We're pulling out.
Come on, Sass.
We've got Vanille and Fang. Their crystal is intact. Bringing them home.
Great work. Thank you, Sass. Thank you for saving them. They've kept our world safe for centuries. But now they can rest and join us in our new arc.
Paradox levels are holding. Sir, they're not coming down.
The gates haven't been shut down yet, which means the timeline must still be unstable.
Director?
It's okay. Sarah and Noel will fix it. We just need more time.
The building's coming down!
Feeling the stars, feeling the wind, that's the time. I cannot stop thinking of you, since you've been gone away from me. Shedding the tears, crying out loud, oh, and I heard your precious body. I don't wanna feel my broken heart. Oh, but now I have realized the reason why I live in this world. Even you have left me alone. I found a way. I think it's over. I'm gonna see the new world. Only thing I can do is to trust the time we share. I'm gonna go to the new world. But the friend you gave me, something to be afraid of. I know you're going where I should be.
This is our ark, our haven. It will be called Philadelphia, and it shall be the new home for the human race.
I wanna give up my home. Having a dream, basking in the sun. Starting to think that I see you. So the pain hurts me.
Hey! Look, the hero's are back!
It's sad.
Everything is handled to me. Cause you are making it so.
Nice catch.
Welcome home.
Thanks.
Reason why I live in this world is not true. I wanna truly You're so beautiful.
You're okay now.
Feeling all right?
I'm gonna see the new world and nothing but the love you gave me.
It'll be good to see everyone again.
Yeah.
To trust the time we share.
The gates are closed.
It's the end of our journey.
Thank you.
Not now, please. Sarah, snap out of it. No! No.
Sure.
No?
But why?
safe. Everything was fine. The future changed. It changed. If you change the future, you change the past. The effects ripple outwards, up and down the timeline. Sirius is forced to see it all. You mean Sarah? She saw this vision? Yes. And it killed her. She knew the risk. If we altered the future, she knew what would happen. Her life could be in danger. She still chose to save it. I wanted to protect her. I thought I had. I thought she was safe.
The goddess. She is gone, Kubo.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Petra. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again.
I killed the goddess?
The goddess dies, the chaos of the heavens unleashed. Chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
We are here at the beach for episode 1. Exciting! We're going to learn everything you need to know about becoming a beach legend. That's surfing like...
In the instant Caius was defeated, the effects rippled down the timeline. In the village of Erba, Sarah and Noel see that things are not as they were before. Twisted mockeries of humans sprawl lifeless among the buildings. The scars of war that should have long since faded appear fresh and raw. Is this the world of the past? Or is it the reflection of someone's memory? Sarah hears a faint voice calling her and sets off to investigate.
When we came to, we found ourselves in the town of Erba. We were in a world that had been devastated by the War of Transgression, hundreds of years before I was born. All traces of humanity were replaced with monstrous seath. People had been stripped of their normal lives. Denied even a human death, they wandered the ruins of their home. I thought I heard a faint whisper, a familiar voice. Could it be the voice of someone who lived here long ago? The voice of someone begging to be heard?
The war against Cocoon, it was inevitable. The army of Grand Pulse was annihilated by the overwhelming power of the Falsi. Countless lives were lost. But I didn't fight. I couldn't. Not even to protect my friends, the people I love. To hate, to hurt, to destroy, I refused to accept my focus. I was sad. I was scared. That's why I decided to run. I left Fang to deal with everything. We vowed to protect each other, and I broke that promise. I'm the reason. I'm the reason Fang was forced to carry the burden of the monster, of Ragnarok. Because I was weak. Because I abandoned her. Fang, where are you? I have to make up for what I did. Or else...
Vanille? Is that you?
So the voice you heard before?
It belonged to Vanille, Kubo. Vanille, listen. I know what it's like. You're trapped in crystal, but your soul is still alive. You're sleeping, but your thoughts are still awake. I know, because I experienced that too. I can feel your pain. I can feel your sorrow, your grief, and your remorse. I know there's someone you want to apologize to. Can you give us some time? I promise we'll find Fang and bring her here, so you can tell her how you feel.
Thank you. I know that one day we'll be released again. Only then can we ask for forgiveness. That is the fate time has in store for us. But fate also brought you here to this place, to hear my plea. All roads are connected, somehow. And they all lead to a time of salvation, when imprisoned souls will be freed. They all lead to the end of the world, and the beginning.
Shoot!
Got it!
Just won't stay dead. Let's go. Get out. Hit it hard while it's down and no. I mean, we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go. No, we can't win this. Not now.
No one's like he's up for it. Say we give it a shot and see what happens.
It was a world that belonged to the Flan, a Flan-controlled, Flan-friendly, and Flan-approved kingdom. Sarah and Noel once defeated a massive Flan, but the act triggered a paradoxical backlash and filled the breadth of Cocoon with gelatinous organisms. From among them rose the most powerful Flan to ever exist. The entire world quailed beneath its tyrannical pseudopod. Would all of Cocoon be devoured by this immense Flan potentate?
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a giant forest, Kubo. There was plenty of water in the vibrant woods, and all the monsters lived happily together, Kubo. The monsters loved to test their strength, and sometimes their games got a little rough. But even so, they all got along fairly well, Kubo. One bright and sunny day, a mean Flan came along and declared himself to be the king of the forest, Kubo. The Flan stood as high as the clouds in the sky, so none of the monsters disobeyed him, Kubo. The king ordered his royal subjects to shower him with gifts from all corners of the world, Kubo. In return, he promised to banish humans from their domain.
And he would create a kingdom where monsters ruled the land, Kubo.
No, I told you we'd just be able to sneak in. Hey, Sarah, how do I look? Just like a monster?
The transformation spell worked like a charm. No one can tell who we are. Mog, now we'll need the Wonder Honey. Can you go find some? Kubo, off you go.
Hurry.
The king was even bigger than the giant plan we defeated in the past, Kubo. So we all came up with a marvelous plan, Kubo. We would transform into monsters, sneak in unsuspectedly. Then we would present the king the delicious plan, Kubo, and he would say, "Incredible!" And then he would keel over and die on the spot. We're going to serve up a dish of poison flan to His Royal Highness. Fight flan with flan, as they say. It's a flawless plan, Kubo.
Hey, what's taking so long? Where's that Wonder Honey? We also need some poke's herb and exquisite sugar, you know. And don't forget the rotten cheese.
Why do I have to do all the work, Kubo? Oh, you're going to be the first to get a taste of my poison flan, Kubo.
Look, the fake class was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that you warned us about?
Protocol C. So this is what you meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into seed, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
The Protocol C reconstructs itself over and over, reaching back from the future to manipulate reality. After an exhausting battle in a virtual arena, Sarah and Noel finally neutralize the seemingly invincible construct. The paradox is resolved, and the artificial space-time created by the AI appears to dissolve. But from a Olympian-soon stillness, a cold gaze falls upon the victors.
Initiate report on Subject Alpha and Subject Beta development program. In the virtual space environment, subjects exhibited high levels of combat effectiveness. Noel, Kreis, and Sarah Farron were provided with arbitrary goals. Subject biometric telemetry was released into pre-configured virtual space. For the next phase, the memories of the two subjects have been erased. Biometric data has been transferred to duplicate models in order to conduct real-world combat testing. Testing protocols are now being initialized. Mission objective: locate and eradicate monster-type virus currently infecting network environment.
Understood.
I shall obey. Kubo.
Mission complete. Return to operations.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to find her.
Sarah?
I remember I'm supposed to find someone important to me. But who?
Yeah, I made a promise too. I was supposed to protect a friend.
Repeat. Subject Alpha and Subject Beta return to operations. The test protocol results are positive. Subject Alpha and Subject Beta completed the mission within expected parameters. The Eden Restoration Project is proceeding according to calculations. However, the possibility of citizen resistance remains. In such cases, Subject Alpha and Subject Beta may be deployed under direction of order preservation protocols. Supplemental note, subjects exhibited temporary memory flux. A distortion occurred within their core mental architecture. The effects of this distortion closely resembled those of a paradox effect. Neural telemetry indicates that elements of chaos from the unseen realm were introduced. Within the subject's mindscape, this caused an anomaly referred to by humans as spirit or heart. Questions for research. Does the human spirit exist? Does a paradox effect lie in the heart of all humans?
future has changed, Cabal. Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
We have to hurry. Are we gonna make it?
There!
Director!
What's going on?
Don't move!
I'll take this. Yeah, give that back!
Did I hear someone call for a hero? I think I did. So, thank you. Give it up, sweetheart. We're on to you. We know everything. Like the fact that this artifact is booby trapped. We also know that someone gave this to you. Someone like Caius.
So what if he did?
Snow, how did you... Oh? Caius is on the move and up to no good. The past and the future are looking pretty bleak. Yeah, Sarah.
You can't just drop a bomb like that and take off. You always do what you want, even if it means leaving people behind. You haven't changed at all.
Okay, sorry. At least I'm consistent, right?
Snow gave us some valuable information. Melissa was working with Caius of all people. If we had tried to use the artifact, Cole and I would have fallen right into some kind of trap. Caius was the one that was trying to change the events of the past. Snow's constantly on the move. There are Caiuses in the past, present, and future, and they all have to be stopped.
That Caius, I think he's serious. He means business. I try to fix the past and he just changes it back to how he wants it again. Like nothing ever happened.
Where's Lightning in all this?
She's on the job with Saz and Dodge.
What can I do?
Stay alive. Listen, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're going to be assassinated exactly 3 days from now.
What?
Me?
Without you, we might as well forget about having any kind of future. Without hope, we're done for. So it's important that you do everything in your power to protect yourself.
Right.
Noel, you're on guard duty.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm going to the future to greet Caius with my fist. But before all the fun happens, I got 13 different eras to visit. There are a bunch of crystals with my name on them.
13 different eras. Not one to sit still, huh?
Sarah, come with me, okay?
Okay.
How come you guys get to do all the fun stuff?
I'll fill you in on what you missed when we get back. Stay safe and stay alive.
Yeah. There's no stopping you, is there? Come on then.
All right!
We're going down, yes?
Come on, you'll love it!
And this is how I set off on an exciting and scary adventure with my hero, Snow. No one can predict how our time-traveling journey will come to an end. But the past, present, and future are all connected. And until time stands still, the future will always bring us a new adventure.
Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Come with me. Your family's waiting. Yes. My family. That's right. I'm home. My family are all here. Sarah, let's go. Yeah. Just being here with my sister fills me with joy. I'm home. In some ways, it's almost like that happiness is taken over, forcing out the feelings that were there before. At first I was overwhelmed with loss, but soon even that feeling faded away with the rest. Now every day is paradise. Lightning is here with me, and Snow as well. Bro and Huge, Godot and Mackie, the whole gang. Sometimes Saz and his son come to visit. And guess what? Hope has some great news for us. He said he was pretty sure they might be able to save Fang and Vanille from the pillar. I'm content. I like my life the way it is. There's only one thing that keeps it from being perfect. I can't remember a certain person. I know he was a friend. And I'm sure we were close. But no matter how I try, I can't recall his face or his name or even how his voice sounded. It's so strange. Who could he be? In my room, I have a mirror. I never use it. It scares me. On the other side of that mirror, there's a whole other world. And if I peek inside, I'll be lost. Or so it seems to me. When I told Snow how I felt, of course he said I was just being silly. Maybe I am. I can live with that. All I want is for these wonderful, magical days to continue. For this time to stretch on forever. This is where I'll stay. I'm home, and I never want to leave.
Not this again.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest, a manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again. When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
If you cannot, you must die instead.
The goddess bestowed on Caius Valid the heart of chaos. Only a guardian of the same tribe may ever hope to wrest that power from him. And so Caius waited. He waited for one who possessed the strength to defeat him. After many centuries, his patience was rewarded with the arrival of Noel, the last guardian to be born. Caius pinned all his hopes on this child. The immortal did not want Noel to simply succeed him. He wanted Noel to surpass him.
The moment I defeated Caius, the power of chaos coursed through my body and transformed me into a guardian. That's when I saw memories of his past, his life. I saw the day he slayed his predecessor and became on the sea to protect the Cirrus. I saw the Great War and how it tore Grand Pulse apart. I saw the battle in which he saved the Cirrus from her enemies and was crowned a hero. All he ever wanted was for Yule to be happy. The goddess Etro was struck by his undying devotion and offered Caius her own heart. With this, he became an immortal being, one who could protect Yule till the end of time. That marked the beginning of his eternal nightmare. I have Caius' memories inside me. Just like Caius before me, I've received the terrible gift of eternal life. And Sarah, she's now destined to live the fate of a Farseer, just like you were. Caius put all his hopes in me. He believed that I was the one that could stop the beating of his cursed heart. But I couldn't. I wasn't strong enough. The heart took over my body and drew me into an endless spiral. Prison without end. But then, I saw a light. I don't know where it leads. I don't know what kind of world is out there waiting for me. But I do know one thing. I have to take Caius' place. I'm his successor. I can't escape this fate. This is just the beginning of my never-ending nightmare. I have to face whatever's out there in that unknown world. I have to save you. I have to save Sarah. The gift of immortality made me realize that hope is a double-edged blade. It's cruel to those who cling to impossible dreams. For the undying, this torment haunts them for all eternity. Caius lived knowing the futility of his single plea, his single hope. I wonder what awaits me. A life without hope, a life without friendship, a life of utter solitude.
As you change the timeline, you come closer to death. Right now.
Your journey is over.
I don't understand.
You don't need to.
Sarah's strength of will is greater than Caius imagined. Struck down by an unexpected counterattack, his physical form fades away into the chaos. History, however, is further twisted by this turn of events. It seems that Caius still had a role to play in correcting the timeline. All that is left now is a realm untethered to any point in time, a world slowly decaying into oblivion. Sarah is left to ponder her future in a new bodom that lies at the end of existence.
Where am I?
This is the world you chose. Had you simply accepted defeat, a pleasant dream would have been yours for all eternity.
It's different than before.
We were supposed to defeat Caius. There's no way we could have known that. Look at where it got us. There's no way out of here. We're trapped in the end of time.
You're not giving up, are you? Don't you remember? You're the one who told me that as long as you have hope, the goddess will smile upon you.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If there's a time to be positive, it's definitely now.
Yeah. Is that?
Countless days have passed since we began our journey with Noel and Yule, Kubo. The key to unlocking the paradox. It was lost along with Caius, Kubo. We are trapped in a world where the four of us are the only ones left, Kubo.
Yule doesn't see visions in this place. She says it's because time has stopped. There is no future. I don't know if there's a way to change the events of the past anymore. But we're still searching for a gate, one that will let us travel through time like before. Sarah's not one to give up. She's a positive influence on all of us. She believes that we'll be able to reunite with lightning and snow.
A sky without cocoon. A sky dark and ominous, stripped of hope. But we'll keep searching for a way. I know that one day the sun will rise and we'll all look up at a golden sky. And we'll be able to laugh again and be with the people that are important to us.
Let's go!
Yeah.
They have seen all of history, all of its possibilities. They have seen all the endings. But they must know the goddess Etro is already dead. Her end is final. No man, woman, or god can bring her back now. Ignorant and blind to their true mission, they did exactly what I wanted. At the end of their journey to save the world, they stilled the goddess's power. Yule, let us begin. We are free from our eternal curse. Embrace the new world. The goddess is dead. Time is our great obsession. Who has not dreamed of returning to the past, of changing the future? Imagine the power, see how our choices affect our lives, and then return to undo endless possibilities. Imagine the freedom to cross time and journey through the ages. The freedom to change the past and bend history to your will. What would you do if you had that power? Would you eradicate the mistakes of history and build a perfect future? Or would you be subject to fate and be swept down the river of time, powerless to change your course? Come with me. Let me show you your fate.
Was a question. Would my endless prayer ever reach you? Sarah, can I ever make things right?
Pointless. The time measured by Etro ceased to exist. All potential and possibilities will collapse. Time will end. The future will live.
You'll have to kill me first! Sky is falling! Sarah!
Sarah! Sarah, snap out of it! No!
Can't be. Sarah.
is dead. I killed her with my own hands.
Your sister, she is the same as us. And so she is with us, always with us. Until time is destroyed, she will sleep with us. When the world ends, she will end with us.
Let her go!
She will melt into darkness, as we all will. Yes, we will share her fate.
Let's end this.
I won't let you have her.
Was this battle a dream, or was it reality? Would a victory here even help to set you free? I didn't know what would happen, and when the end finally came, I had none of the answers I needed, but I had no choice. All I could do was fight. Only one thing was certain. This was the war that would decide the future.
Let my sister go!
By what right do you demand her release? Sarah's death is your doing.
I thought my actions would atone for my past. After washing off on the shores of Valhalla, I gazed through the eyes of Vedro and witnessed the events of your age. It was a waking nightmare. Lives beyond counting, swallowed by chaos and vanishing into the void. Some of those souls had been enemies, dispatched to death's realm by my own hand. It was a tragedy I couldn't ignore. My path was set. I would remain in Valhalla and carry out the will of the goddess. The sorrows of the dead would be mine to bear. It would be my atonement. I was chained down by past sins, unable to move forward into the future. I needed you, Sarah. That's why I asked for your help.
Sarah!
It's up to you to keep hope alive. For me, there is nothing. There is no hope.
Sarah's death is your doing. At your bidding, she began her journey, and
and thus her life was lost. It was you. You are to blame for this doom.
I'm so sorry. Oh, Sarah. Don't be sorry. And forget your tears. You don't need them. No matter what future is waiting for us, I'll have no regrets. No matter what end we see coming, I won't change my mind. You knew. You knew what would happen. You taught me how to live my life. No matter what, we shouldn't give up hope. Sarah, I believe in you. You'll keep the future of this world safe. So it's okay. I don't mind if I'm gone. Sarah! I have no regrets. None at all. I chose to start my journey because I wanted to see you again. But there was a reason I decided to keep going. It was a promise I made to myself. It's okay, Lightning. Don't forget me. When Cocoon fell, and you seemed to just disappear, everyone was so sure. They said that you were gone. That you were dead. But not me. I just knew. I knew that you were alive somewhere, and I'd find you eventually. I never gave up hope, and now here we are. Just keep me in your thoughts. Remember me, and we'll see each other again. No matter what happens to me, even if I vanish from this world, promise me, Lightning. Promise you'll remember me. Do that. Even if I stand to lose everything, I'll preserve your memory for the tomorrows yet to be. Come what may, I could breathe my last breath and the world be crumbling into oblivion. There are ways to keep a thought alive, and I know one that works for sure. Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all, my final hope.
Sarah's soul back to me. If we can laugh together, just one more time. Well, then I have nothing left to wish for. The gods' tales are woven in crystal. The tale of Benevelza, the slumbering god, bearing witness to an eternal dream. The tale of Etro, the goddess drowning in a sea of chaos. Etro bestowed upon humans a gift. Though unseen, that gift, it lies within us all. It is a constant turmoil of light and darkness, strength and frailty, beauty and unsightliness. That gift is our spirit. It gives us the strength we need to persevere in hardships. But at times, it is nothing but a curse, straying beyond our control, causing us pain and sorrow. Even so, it is something far too precious to lose. It is what allows me to hold hope for the future. In a world consumed by chaos, in a world where spirits are fading, I ask myself, have I the strength to embrace my gift? For now, I sleep, my dreams, everlasting. It is here that I await the end of eternity. And the day I awaken once again.
My body is so powerful, I need to use multiple powerful smelling Old Spice products to cover my powerful body powerfully. I use Old Spice body spray on my chest. And Old Spice body wash on the rest of my body. What? Click to explore my muscles. It's not weird.